YouTube. And since I pressed the button on YouTube, I think that means we're worldwide. Worldwide. Make sure to smash that like button and get rid of your leftovers in whatever way that you can, because man, they're getting kind of gross and slimy and weird. Today's just kind of a gross, slimy, weird day in general, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's like the closest thing to a holiday hangover, except maybe New Year's Day. I guess that could also be like a holiday hangover, but anyway, anyway, the second biggest hangover of the year is today. Is today. So today's Black Friday. That's all I gotta say about that. Let me get things up in order here. So just to get it all good. I guess Hobnoblin has already had his nuts chopped off, so we can change what this says up here. Let's see. Let's see. What should we make it say? What should we make it say? Uh, get my YouTube chat up. Also gotta get my other chat up. My chat for twitch.com. Twitch.com and YouTube.com. So we got that. And now we should be all in order. Now we should be all in order. So that'll be good. That'll be peachy keen. Okay, maybe just resize my windows just a little bit more, like boop, just like that. Oh, hi, Lord Incognito. Welcome to the Black Friday stream. Are we feeling Friday-tastic? Do y'all even have Black Friday where you live? I don't know. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today? What's on the agenda for today? I'm going to be waiting in front of a store for hours on end in order to get a bath towel for 50% off. I think that would be pretty nice. A half off bath towel that I wait 5 hours for. I camp out in front of the store for it. Do people even do that anymore? Maybe for like, I don't know, like trendy stuff. Like maybe people camped in front of a Starbucks in order to get the bear mugs or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. The world goes around. World goes around and people move on, and what do? I play Minecraft. Here. So we'll size these down. Alright, then I think Lord Incognito meant to say chicken butt as in this would that's what this should be renamed to. So I will say chicken chicken butt. Chicken butt. There we go. Put that up there, and then we can go on with our silly stream. We're gonna go on with our silly stream. Incognito says, some places do Black Friday, but it's just a regular sale like usual. Yeah, that's how it tends to be over here. I think I think Black Friday is kind of um it's kind of lost its luster over the years, and to be honest, I'm okay with that. But what I'm not okay with is that my Minecraft volume is like not right. So I don't know what's up with that, but like, hello, Minecraft volume. Hello, Minecraft volume here. I can't hear you, Minecraft. I can't hear you, Minecraft. Uh, It would sure be nice if I could get some audio off of my game. Can't be streaming in silence here like a little hoblin hobgoblin in my goblin cave. I can't take any of that. I'm not going to stand for it. I've gathered enough grease for my liking. I need to degrease, you know? I need to degrease. I need to detox. I need to do a juice cleanse. What's this? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Let's see. That was from St. Patrick's Day. Why do I have the St. Patrick's Day assets still up on the screen? Like, I don't know. I guess it's always beneficial to have some leprechauns on the sidelines, though. I will say that, you know, they're pretty helpful, especially in situations to where my hands are too big to reach into certain crevices and whatnot. The leprechauns help. They have nimble fingers. I guess since we're close to Christmas, I could get some elves. I could get some elves on the sidelines to help with little tedious tasks like that. I don't think anyone would be opposed to that. I don't think the elves would. I'd hope not anyway. Oh. Oh, now I can hear Minecraft. Now I can hear Minecraft. I figured it out. It's in my system settings. And Incognito says, our version of Black Friday is markets and shops right before uh, EID. Oh, Aid. It's a religious holiday. I don't know how to pronounce it. Because people like to dress up and visit their families on Aid. I think that's how you say it. EID. Let me hit that with the Googler. Let me hit that with the Googler real quick, just to see. Uh, pronunciation. Gotta pronunciate it. Eid. The holiday of Eid, I think. I think. I think I got that right. Because people like to dress up and visit their families on Eid, so the markets are a mosh pit. Or before December, because most weddings are in December. Okay, so that's when Incognito's Black Fridays are. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Like all the holidays tend to fall on December. I guess it's kind of a special month just because the year is ending, and so is the world. The world ends every single year, and then it gets reborn. But for the past few times that the world has been reborn, it's been awful and terrible. So I hope they like patch that soon. Cause like the awfulness is the awful factor is off the charts. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm yapping, and I haven't even really started doing the thing yet. So let's start doing the thing. Let's start going to places. Let's see who's on V8 Craft. Let's log on to V8 Craft. That's right. That's right, Incognito. Winter is goated, but in the global south, it's summer. So that's kind of confusing. Also, it's kind of weird because, like, December, we think of December as a winter month, but really, it's fall for most of December, you know? Like, it doesn't even start until, like, the 20th or 21st or something. So it's really like, yeah, like the whole year just starts as winter. And maybe that's why maybe that's why winters feel so long, is because, you think of the whole December, like the whole of December as winter, but then you don't consider that it actually lasts till March. In March, you don't even, March is like spring. Wait, does it last till March? Yeah, yeah, I think. I hope it doesn't last till April. That would really suck if it did. Let's see, what else does Incognito have to say? Uh, I was talking to the members on the V8 Discord recently with another account. I think I saw you doing that. And then Incognito says, I even replied to Moth. He didn't do anything, but like mysteriously 4 days or so later, I got timed out or muted for a week. Yeah, he was just feeling kind of apathetic. Well, you know, people that tend to function executively, um, executive function might dictate that Moth has things going on in his real life that maybe take precedent over muting some goober on his Discord server, you know? Oh, sniff sniff yourself, Farlander. Should I say Fartlander? I see what you did here with this axis. That's quite good. We do enjoy axial planning. Sorry I didn't line up your silly circus on the other axis, Fartlander. Yeah, it could have been that another mod muted you incognito. That's true. That is true. Well, you'll be back this December anyway. Farlander says, "Did you see the club?" What club? I've just been I've just been over here at the silly circus. I haven't really been. There's already there. Incognito asks, V8 casino when? There is a casino in V10 town. Here, I'll look for your club in a second, Farlander. I'm gonna show Incognito. Uh, well, I guess it's Warp V10. V10 City. There is a casino here. I don't know if you were on for that or not, but you see, we have this. We have this over here. Um, I don't really know how the machine works. They got blackjack in here. Jack Black. You see? I don't know how it works though, but you win money off it somehow. I don't know. You'll have to ask about it. Uh, I guess I could demonstrate. Let's see. So let's go gambling. Man, why am I not streaming on Kick right now? This is what Kick's all about, right? All right, let's see. So you see, I make my. Oh, what did I do? Hello. All right, and then I think I pressed these two buttons or something. Something, and then I gotta. So this is like. Oh, let's see what these say. Let's see. So this is the score that I got, and this has to be higher than whatever this guy gets, I think. So this bar has to be higher than that bar, right? I think that's how this works. So I win, right? I think. I heard something make a noise, but I didn't get any money from that. So I think I lost. I think I lost my money in the casino. Um, so I might get evicted at the end of this month because I've been spending all of my rent money gambling, hoping that it would make up the next month's rent. So, yeah, sorry about that. I've just lost all my life savings, and I might not be streaming for a little while because of that. But anyway, what does Farlander have to say? It's at his club is at the other end of the path. I'm guessing this path? Is that what you mean? Oh, this, yeah. Oh, I see now. I see now, Farlander. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Hey, don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna take a little sneak peek at this. How on earth did you? What's going on? I don't know how you did this. You've got some observers that I can barely see. You're doing some sorcery here, but that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool little dance pad that you got going on. What's this? Oh, I see. I see. These are just these are support columns to hold up the roof, right? Is that what's going on here, Farlander? These are support columns? Yeah. Hmm. Well, I like the lights. I like the color scheme too. It's a nicely themed space you got here. You know, got some turntables. What's in here? Your music. That's pretty cool. Gotta welcome. Gotta welcome the people back. Oh, okay. Well, the chat's telling me to do a little to get a little funky. Okay. Okay, just for you all, okay? And you gotta you gotta stay you gotta keep this on the lowdown, all right? Gotta keep this on the lowdown. All right. Gotta do a little performance for the YouTube chat. So there you go. There you go. There's your show. There's your show, you freaks. You tell nobody about that. You got that? You tell nobody about that. That stays between you and me. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's secret. That's secret. We're building trust here, okay? We're building trust. That's right. That's exclusive content. Most people got to pay for that, but you got that for free just because you all are my best viewers, okay? All right.
So I gotta get back to the silly circus.
Getting a little silly with it. Getting a little goofy with it. All right. So it's always difficult to do the archways on these corners, on these sides, on the diagonals. I had to do something similar like that with the museum, but with the museum it was especially difficult because you see all the way through it, so you can tell if you mess it up. Honestly, that's what took the longest amount of time with this whole garden area, was just doing these little, and they're not even perfect now. They're just kind of at weird angles, but that's about as good as it could get. These here, just getting all the lines just right and all that. It's not easy. Not easy in the world of blocks. Okay, gotta take a little sip of my juice real quick. Hold on, gotta get gotta get a little bit of juice in my system. All right, there we go. There we go.
All right. All right, let's get back at it. Let's get back at it.
Incognito says, you ever visit the first warp in the list? What is the first warp in the list? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Hello? What's this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this like the OG spawn? Is this new? Oh, wait a minute. That was like OG stuff. What the heck? No, I've never been here. I guess I've just never bothered to click on that thing. I didn't know that this is what that was. This must be like the OG spawn. What's all this? Oh, it's like a shop. I did not know this was here. Why did I never bother to like type that command in? I guess I just never got curious enough, I guess. That was a good observation, Incognito. I've completely gone over that. Huh. I think this is Maggie Lee's banner here. I don't know what these other ones are. Incognito says there's a tavern nearby. Near here. Oh, hold on, let me change it to day real quick. Let me change it.
I'm gonna change it today real quick so I can get rid of the freaks.
Get rid of the freaks that are screwing with me. Alright, let's see. Let's see what else we got here. So he says there's a tavern near here. I see a village over there. Is the tavern in the village? Oh, this is the tavern. Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. I like it. AFK in peace. That's what that sign says. I really don't know why people used dark oak signs before they added dyes to signs, because you can barely read it. I didn't know this was a. Hey, listen, Farlander. I didn't know this was a tavern. I mean, it's not completely obvious. I don't guess. I mean, there is a little bar there, I guess. Can I jump in here? No, I'm not Mario 64. I'm just not on that level. Illegal item. That's not supposed to be like that. Actually, I don't know because for some reason item frames can just float in the air. I guess paintings can do the same thing. I don't know. On this server they can't. Let's see what's in here. I want to see what's in here. I think there's a secret. I think there's a secret in here. I want the secret. What's up here? Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't like that secret. All I did was burn my feetsies. What's in here? Farlander says, why do you never wear a helmet? Because I prefer to wear a hat. I prefer to wear a hat on my head. Margaret Lee is online. Welcome to the server, Marge. That's right. That's right. I don't wear a helmet because, well, I mean, it hasn't really been that big of an issue not wearing one, you know? Except whenever I'm like doing like stuff underwater. But then I do have a helmet for that, and it helps me breathe longer underwater. One day maybe I'll get like a turtle shell helmet, you know? That would be useful if I ever do like underwater stuff. I gotta show off my luscious locks, Farlander.
What we got over here?
Oh, somebody already claimed it all. What the heck? I wanted some bread. I don't get bread. Can I click anything in here? I want some cheese. I feel like there's some cheese around here somewhere. What's in here? I can't even open that. That's just a disappointment. I'm very disappointed. Is there anything else around here? No, just rain and sadness. Well,
Back to Silly Circus.
Incognito says, do/scene for Marco Gudi. Alright. Just been gone 1 month. That's not too long in the grand scheme of things. You know, since I'm kind of warping around, I wonder if I have... No. There's this one guy named Harmon Kabarman, and he made a really interesting build a while ago. I liked the placement of it. I have the coordinates somewhere, I just don't have a warp to it. I tried reaching out to him on Discord once, but he didn't respond. Probably thought I was some kind of creep or something. Incognito says, in the OG V8 town, the average /scene length was 5 years. I believe it. Yeah, there's kind of like this pile of corpses that the server sits on top of whenever it comes to old bases. I feel like the server pruning just delayed like the inevitable. Like, yeah, the bases will be protected, but there will just be this constant underlying thing where like somebody joins, they claim some blocks, and then that's permanently going to take up the server disk space. Now they did talk about a couple of years ago that maybe for the oldest ones they would kind of get rid of them because they're probably forgotten about unless they were deemed significant in some way. Oh, Farlander says there's a new building under construction over here. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of things. You've been doing some things over there. It looks good so far. It's coming along. And you're right, Incognito. There is kind of a certain build style that people had uh, 5 years ago. You know what? Let's see. I think there might be a warp to Boxer Town still, as well as the original V8 town. Maybe. What's this? Rental cost for a place here, $5 a month.
5 zingarinos.
Gotta pay your dues. No, and I'd say they wouldn't incognito the abandoned claim blocks. But they will build up on a long enough time frame. They will. Are towns just warps? I guess so. Actually, I don't know if Boxer Town is warp anymore, but I bet it's in one of my old slash homes. Let's see. I bet they didn't. I bet they didn't change the warp island on these older spawns. I bet I can kind of do a little bit of cheesery. Let's see. Yeah, let's go over to the freaky spider. Let's go over to the freaky spider. Let's see. So here's Boxer Town. I guess I should make a warp here. Make a slash home here, because Boxer Town might be on a chopping block. I don't know. So let's see. I don't have Calamad's permission. I'll just go out to the outskirts. Yeah, there's definitely something to places like this. It's almost kind of like a building culture, you know, and it changes over time. Incognito says, "Step on the rock," quote unquote, in the Australian spawn after this. I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. I might have to go like out this way. Oh, hold on, hold on. There we go. Just gotta set my home. Gotta set my home here in Boxer Town. Cause what the heck? What the heck? It's getting phased out. It's getting phased out. Nobody took notice. Nobody was really using it anyway. We got here a bar, potions and lounge. What we got going on down here? What's down here? What's going on? I hope I don't run into any strange map arts down here. It's a pretty cool setup. Oh, map arts are a little strange. All right, let's just keep going. All right, and then I'm gonna go sleepy and get rid of the stupid rain. And I'll step on the rock for you. Oh no! Oh no! We need two people to sleep. You should log on incognito and sleep so we can get through the night. Incognito asks, "Does Silent Miner? Let's see what. Does Silent Miner still not respond to any messages? Because I saw they built a pumpkin for Halloween that a mod sent in the gallery channel. He talks on a very rare occasion, and yeah, he talks very rarely. It's like a little holiday, it's like a special event whenever Silent Miner says something. He's silent. He's a very quiet fellow, just as the name implies, incognito. Okay, I'm going to Australia spawn because nobody's cooperating.
Let's go to. Let's go to.
Let's see. Oh wait, no, slash home.
All right. All right. Let's go to Australia. I want to go to Australia.
Are you referring to this rock, Mr. Cognito? This is sacred land. Do not climb. There you go. I hope that I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, don't beg to get unbanned, Incognito. I think getting unbanned on Christmas is, like you said, quite poetic. Poetic. I don't know if it's poetic justice. I think it's more of an ironic tragedy than anything, at least in most people's eyes. What's this tiny little picture? What's this? I was just looking around my OBS. This says net poop. I don't remember what I was using this for. I just had this in the background. Let's see, what else do I have back here? What else do I got back here on the sidelines? What's this? Oh, my snot rag. I can use this. This is good for whenever I need to blow my nose. I've been looking for that. What else we got back here? What's, what else we got in the back? What's this? Oh, that's from St. Patrick's Day. We'll put you back over there until next St. Patrick's Day. Uh, what else do we got? What else we got on the sidelines? Let's see. Let's see. Days until I ascend one ring. We did that last stream. Oh, I'll show you all something. I don't think you all got to see this yet. Have you all met the glitchlings yet? Have you met my offspring? I have an offspring now. Here, I'll show you my offspring. There he is. This is my son. You respect him. You got that? You respect my son. I keep him on the side. Then we have our snot rag. Yep, keep that. All right, all right. Oh, gotta have some fun things on the sides. Farlander says, my GF is begging me to buy expensive BTS merch. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Farlander. That's that's got you in between a rock and a hard place, it sounds like. I've been in situations like that before. Look, you either it's yeah, you either you either dish out the cash or just forget it. 'Cause that's yeah, in my experience that's you know, it's not just the BTS merch. It's going to be more than that. But maybe not. Maybe that I have a few things that are really special to me and I would dish out a decent amount of cash for, but not everything. She really is just a really big fan. Maybe it's a Christmas idea, you know? It could be a Christmas idea. Incognito says, Kineo was actually disappointed I wasn't staying after getting unbanned. Yeah. Well, you seem to be a little divisive then, you know. Everybody's got something different to say. A little bit of a controversial figure here. You know, before I started this stream, I actually was working on another tuber. uh, like another little VTuber just for like one that signifies watch your presence. But then my software like crashed and then I lost all of my data, which sucked. I should have pressed save. But yeah, you might be seeing that later this week. Maybe this weekend, I don't know. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I want to change this text up here now. I feel like I need to I want to make it fun and silly. I want the text to be fun and silly. It's not silly enough. How do I make it more silly? Let's see. Uh, I wanna. I know what I'll do to make this text up in the top left corner to be more silly. I'm gonna make it zany, fun colors. All right. So I'm gonna make it like clown colors. Oh man, that's bad. That is a bad gradient. Um, now it's like Joka. These are like Joka colors, but you can barely see it. It's not visually acute enough. It needs to have better readability, I think. Let's see.
Let's see here.
Uh, yeah, I think that'd be good. Let's see, we could do a little background color too, I guess. There, there, and then we'll make it like, like that. Yeah, yeah, that seems a little bit silly. And then I will say, and then I'll make it say, um, let's see, what should I change? Oh, good God, what's YouTube chat been saying? Oh, good God. Incognito says Glitchy117 NSFW art win. Well, I don't know. I'll let the fans deal with that. I'm not gonna. We're not. I'm not getting into that territory. That's your all's deal. Have fun. Have fun. Oh God.
Send, send him to Rule 34. Send him down. Send him to the pits.
That's basically what happened.
Send him to the pits.
Send him. Send him to the pits. The pits. Hold on. I screwed this up. I screwed up the text. There.
Send him to the dungeon.
I have not placed a single block. I've just been screwing around for the past hour. 'Cause I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Farlander says, I didn't buy the BTS merch. My bank account is happy, but guess who isn't? I mean, why can't that be like a Christmas gift? That seems like a Christmas present to me, you know? I don't know. I don't know, Farlander. I can't speak too much on the thrill of earning merchandise because I've never been much of a merch guy, you know. Now there's been times in the past where I was like, yeah, I want to have this merch, but then I don't know, for one reason or another, I just didn't end up getting whatever merch, uh, aforementioned merch. Then I just kind of like forgot about it, forgot about wanting to have it. Oh, see, I knew in the past. Past me knew that I would come here and want more stone. Thank you, past me. Farlander says she wanted a light stick, which is a stick that glows. It was 35 euros. You could get a lightsaber, which is cooler, for like 10 euros. Yeah, it is cooler to have a lightsaber. I guess how comparable are dollars to euros? I think they're pretty comparable. Uh, dollars to euros. Oh, a euro is a little bit more expensive than a dollar. Yeah. So yeah, it's probably like about I don't know 35 euros. Let's see how many euro 35 euros uh euro to dollar. Let's see. So that's like oh good God, that's like 40 US dollars. So yeah. I mean I don't know. If it's just like a one-time thing and if I don't know. I mean I've spent $40 on a date before. I've done that. You know, go out and get something nice to eat for lunch, then maybe get some ice cream or something. But it shouldn't break the bank. If this is like a one-time thing, then I mean it might be all right, you know. If it's like every couple weeks, maybe not. Ah, I see. Farlander says, I don't have a source of income. The money in my account was from a summer job. I understand. Oh, hey, Melly. Got Melly in the Twitch. So I got multi-stream back up and running. I had to use a different software for that, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the silly circus. We're building once again. We are building once again. It's Black Friday. At least in the States it is. Melly asks, why is send him to the pits bicolored? Um, well, that wasn't the intention. There was no intent with the colors other than legibility and gradient. The rest is just incidental. It was just a good color scheme. Yeah. It, send him to the pits is incidentally by.
Send him to the pits. Send him to the pits.
All right. Man, I've really been locked out. Not a single block placed. Good God, I need to freaking lock in. Yeah. Here, I'll send him to the pits. I'll send him to the pits, Melly. Check this out. You see, here he is. All right, he's going to be cast down. I'm casting him down. He's been pitted, never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Oh, hello, Phosphorus. How you doing? You doing good? You doing fantastic? I need to get some stones.
Give me the stones.
All right. Let's see, what was I doing with the stones? Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember what I was doing now. I gotta get that. And, right, that. Gotta welcome people back. And that'll be good. That'll be good. Things are good and peachy keen. All right, so I have to get this all squared away. Well, Melly, I guess I'll present you with the question of the day. So we have a friend here on the YouTube chat, and he has um, a girlfriend who wants certain merchandise for like BTS, and but it's like expensive, and she'd be disappointed if he didn't buy it. So she's like begging for it. What do you do in that type of situation? My thought was that, you know, these things are if they're infrequent, maybe it would be okay, but also I don't feel like a relationship should be dependent on how many knickknacks you could buy somebody, you know? Uh, no, he's working with a kind of limited income because, you know, just like summer jobs and stuff, working in the summer, I understand that. I do that. I tend to work on my breaks whenever I can, just because it's, you know, it's difficult. It's difficult to balance academics and something else on top of that, especially in architecture school. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of the conclusion we came to as well. If he doesn't, you know, if you don't got the money, yeah, you can't really, you can't do it. Your hands are tied, you know? Your hands are tied. That's right. She should be able to understand. Yeah. Or we could go with Incognito's approach, and he just says to steal money. What else does Incognito say? Maybe I'm late asking. Uh, what are you making, and where did this come from? Okay. No, it's all right. Incognito. I've been floating. I've been meaning to do this project for quite a while. Um, so Phosphorus wants a little replica of the Circus Maximus. Have you ever heard of the Circus Maximus? It's basically ancient NASCAR. That's basically what that is. So that's what I'm building. basically an ancient NASCAR track. I don't think I'm gonna have it done in time, or maybe I will. I'm on freaking Thanksgiving break, and I have like 3 days left. It's Friday. I have Saturday and Sunday, but I'm making a fruitcake this weekend. Maybe if I really lock in, maybe, just maybe I can get this finished. But I need to like seriously lock the freak in because I have not been locked the freak in. But maybe this can be my priority. Now that I'm not doing class and things, maybe I can like do this. But I've never worked on this tight of a time frame before though. Like this is usually like a 1 or 2 month project. I can't do it in a weekend. Definitely not if I keep being locked out like this though. I don't know. I should probably save my motivation for finals if I'm really being honest. I probably should just save my motivation for finals. But then again, what if finals are the thing that's holding me back? It's holding me back. It's holding me back from silly circus. Well, our, our relationship advice seems to be making Incognito feel bad for some reason. Well, why do you feel like you're a horrible person, Incognito? I don't think you're a horrible person. I mean, everybody has their flaws. And you have to take everything I say with a grain of salt. Just because I'm like the guy on the screen, I'm just, you know, I talk as much fluff as anybody else, okay? I have failed in relationships in the past. That's just it happens. Uh-oh. Melly's moved down to the YouTube chat now. Uh-oh. Now we're getting a real deal. Things have gotten serious now. I'll just try and try and keep it kind of tame. That's all I can say. I don't want no freakouts going on in my chat. Oh, Incognito says, in like the past 4 to 5 exes, I haven't thought, hmm, this one could be my wife, but mostly I get stressed out by their behavior and I get annoyed and leave. Well, I don't, I mean, if you get stressed, you get stressed. I mean, I've been in situations where I've been stressed. I can't delude myself into not being that way. And everybody's a little different. I'm sure you've experienced that, Incognito. But self-reflection is also beneficial as well. I don't know. Oh, hey, Tiger Cat. Wow, we got a bunch of people.
Hey, Tiger Cat.
Yeah, we're doing a little Black Friday stream. I got all the people piling in here. What's Evil Bougie want? What do you want? What? Why you keep trying to teleport to me? What do you want? Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. What do you want? How's it going? I don't know what this person wants. Do I need something? Good. Good, good. I'm doing well, too. I don't need anything right now, but thank you. Well, that was nice that you offered, though. Appreciate that. Bye bye. Goodbye. Probably just being trying to see what everybody's doing. All right, let's see what's going on in the YouTube chat. Yeah, and that's also true. Melly says bad people don't usually have any self-reflection. Uh, yeah, they don't question if they're bad. You're right. Well, yeah. Farlander brings up, well, what if you self-reflect knowing you're bad and just don't care? Yeah. Yeah, if you weren't worried about it, no. Yeah, that's true. He seems to care. Mr. Incognito seems to care, so I think he passes the character judgment or whatever. That's something the internet does well. You know, whatever everybody says about your character ends up being accepted as true by many people, even if it might not be the complete story. People like to paint in broad strokes whenever it comes to digital character judgments of people. I don't really know where the truth lies, though. Yeah. Incognito says, Melly makes a point, but yeah, I haven't felt guilty breaking up, because in my mind, I'm doing it because she's stressing me out. And yeah, and it gets in the way of your studies and stuff. That's true. That's also true. So it could just be that maybe it's just not the right time for all of that yet. It could be that as well. Or it could be that maybe it's not the right person, maybe it's not the right time. If it's not doing good for you, then you need to know, yeah, where to draw the line. So I don't know, I think you've made the right moves in those cases. It's just a problem of priorities. Yeah, and there is a lot to consider. And if the other person can't, you have to, you have to make a compromise and they have to make a compromise, but people also shouldn't be bending over backwards either. That's the best advice I can really give. Farlander says, my current GF is stressing me how she is impulsive and a bit too childish. I can't feel like I should accept that, but I can't. Does that make me bad? I also feel like you shouldn't be playing like the the whole like character judgment game whenever it comes to relationships either. Like, because a lot of the time it's just like, well, it just doesn't fit. If something doesn't fit, it doesn't. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That doesn't mean one person's good and one person's bad. It's just it is what it is. If it's not working, it's not working. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, I don't know. I've been in a few relationships. It's just, you can't really make it cut and dry. There are some like freaky, evil people out there, but like most of the time, you're not going to be the one with them. It's just, you know, you know, yeah. If I was dating myself, I feel like I would get into a lot of arguments. I don't know how to elaborate on that, but I feel like, yeah, if I was my own partner, I would not like myself, which is kind of strange because I'm all right with myself as myself, but you know, I think maybe it could be beneficial to draw the line at kind of like what Melly's talking about, where if you can get through the conflict, the relationship will be good, and that's right. I think it's knowing when to draw the line. I guess there is a certain level of conflict I think that you're going to find with anything, not just a relationship, but anything. And if you can get more out of it than what you do from the conflicts, then you're uh, you're doing good. But if all it does is take it, I think you can kind of feel whenever it is taking too much, then you know, then that's not good. You gotta stop it. Gotta stop that. Then Farlander says, "Mine isn't inherently bad. She is too good, actually. Parentheses naive, but her traits, which she cannot directly control or choose, aren't great." Hmm. Well, yeah. And then, yeah, it is up to you if you think you can handle those things. Yeah. If it works, if it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, it's hard to. Sometimes it's just a difficult situation, you know? Like, it's just. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I really don't know any better advice than that, unfortunately. I'm as much of a guru as anybody else. I mean, really, Melly and Incognito are probably better gurus than I am. I've only had 3 relationships. I've I've had less spins on things. Melly has had 11. Well, at the very least, she probably knows people pretty well. Incognito says, "I don't know how to give advice to Farlander because Bro has admitted to having 0 friends in real life. So if I tell him to break up, he might die alone." God, that's morbid. That's why did I read that all the way? I really need to read the chat before I read it all out loud. I think you'll be alright, Incognito. I don't don't trap yourself, Farlander. Don't trap yourself. I wish people would sleep. Go to sleep, you little fricklets.
I gotta go sleepy. I'm gonna go sleepy.
Somebody's got to go sleep or I'm gonna get cranky. Alright, I gotta do something else. I can't be waiting around. There we go, finally.
All right, all right. So I seem to have finally gotten this layer done. So now we have to venture back down into the sucky part of things. And the sucky part of things is thinking. I gotta use the old gourd. I gotta grind my gears to figure out what to do next. I gotta grind my gears.
If it makes you all feel any better, most of my friends are online as well. I mean, I have a few, like, positive acquaintances, I guess, or quite a few. But yeah, you gotta go out of your way to, like, like hang out with people and all that. I was never much of a social guy anyway, though. A social fella, a social dude. It got kind of weird after like second grade. Like then people like started judging you, and that just kind of sucked. That just kind of made it less fun. All right, so I think I'm gonna put a little lip around here, and then I might just kind of like flare them out, or maybe I'll do the lip last, and then I'll do like a little walkway thingy up here or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Farlander. There's not too much time to socialize, especially if you're in architecture school. I mean, I don't know. I I've been, for better or for worse, I've just been kind of keeping my nose to the grindstone for the past 4 years, so I can get my 80 grand piece of paper and then flounder in the job market. Tyga Cat asks, "What are you building?" I am building Circus Maximus. Circus Maximus. I guess I'll pull it up on stream, just so everybody can see, what's going on. I'll show you. It's ancient NASCAR. Ancient NASCAR. It's basically what's going on. All right, here I'll pull this up.
I'll pull this up on screen so everybody can enjoy. All right.
Uh, let's see. Let's see. Um, uh, put the image up here. Browse. Gonna browse and gonna go to my downloads. Nope, that's not it. Where'd it go? Where did my stupid thing go? Oh, here it is. Um, right. Choose file. It seems that I'm not able to put JPEGs on the screen still. I should have learned my lesson. I should have learned my lesson because let's see. So I get my snipping. Gotta get my snipping tool. Gotta get a little bit of a snip snip. All right. And then accidentally click on Outlook. That's beautiful. That is awesome. That is cool. All right. And then I'm just gonna do a little. Just gonna do a little cutout. Just gonna do a little cutout. All right. And then that will be my temporary stream image that I will now put up on the put it up on the screen. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. There it is. This is what I'm building, or something along those lines. Something like that. It's a little sports thing. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let's see what else the chat's got to say. Let's see what else the chat's got to say.
Yeah. Yeah. It is difficult to like make college friends. I don't know why. I mean, like I've said, it could be that I'm just not much of a partier because I know there's like fraternities and stuff, and I know a few of the frat guys, and they seem to be doing pretty good. But they're kind of in the local clubbing scene and whatnot. No, I wasn't too good at socializing, so that's why I build. That's why that's why I build in Minecraft. I'm not good at PvP either, so that's why I build. Because I'm alright at building. Oh, Melly says in Twitch, in the UK you go to college at 16. What do you mean you go to college at 16? When do you graduate high school in the UK? Wait a minute. I did not know that. That's that's kind of crazy. Oh, you finish high school at 16. Wow. I did not realize that. So how many years are you in the public school system? How many years are you in the public school system? I guess it makes sense as to why you can drink at 18 then. 11 years. Okay. Okay, because I was in public school um for 12 years. Or well, I guess 13 including kindergarten. I don't know if you all do kindergarten or not, but I mean I guess you do. That's a German word. You all live kind of close to Germany. And Farlander will still be in school at 19. Yeah. I was one of the young fellas, so I graduated high school at 17, but most graduated at 18. Maybe you all get put into school a year earlier too. That could be. That could also be the case. That's interesting to see how other places do that, you know? Melly was one of the oldest people in her friend group. Yeah, I was always the younger one. Melly says, in high school, uh, people were born after September. Oh, freaking streambow guy. But before July. Okay. Unk. Unk status. Who's the unk? Who's the unk here, Incognito? Who's the unk? Yeah, Melly joined V8. Melly did join V8 Incognito. She's part of the crew now. She's part of the crew. Part of the V8 people. Yeah, Melly maxed out her equipment, and it's just like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Then you just become listless. Farlander says, I keep forgetting I'm one of the oldest in my class. There's only this tiny Ethiopian girl who is 17 and will be 18 next year. Well, yeah, I can see how building would be frustrating. I think the most difficult part of building is it's just the motivation part. Of course, I think that's the deal with anything, just working up the motivation to do it. If you have motivation, it's not that something is hard, it's just that it takes a long time. It takes a long time to figure it all out. That's really all it is. It's all time issues. Yeah. And I struggle with motivation on certain things. Like this is like the thing that I'm most motivated to do for some reason is all this Minecraft stuff. But then other things I just like I just can't get into. I don't know. I think at some point like something just kind of breaks. Phosphorus asks, "Do you still have trust in my base?" Well, let's see. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I still got trust in here. I know he said you'd let me take some of the stuff, but oh, yeah, I can steal all your stuff. You just made me aware of that. You better watch out, Phosphorus. I'm gonna steal your crap. That's right. I'm gonna grief your base, Phosphorus. Melly says, on a normal day, I'm usually like, do nothing unless I'm either compelled to do something or I'm asked. Yeah, yeah, that's what I say. If somebody stands over my shoulder with like I don't know, like a balloon, and they have a needle, and they're about to pop the balloon in my ear, if I don't do what I'm supposed to be doing, I will do very, very impressive things consistently if they'll consistently threaten me. I respond well to threatening situations. That being said, I've never been in the position where I've been under a constant immediate threat, so maybe I just get used to it and then just like lose motivation again. That could also be a thing. You know, Incognito, I can also grief your base. If I grief your base, can I grief Incognito or Phosphorus's base? I can grief both of your bases if you want. I think that would be pretty fun. Incognito says, I have a very, very, very high fear of inflated balloons. I do not go close to one, even if there's zero chance of it popping. That's kind of how I am too. I don't like it. I think it's uh, I don't know. It might be like the loud noise, but then it's also just like I don't know. There's like this constant like suspense that you're under. Like it could pop. It could at any given moment. It could. There's kind of a I don't know. It kind of threatens you. Phosphorus says, "Do you know what this is? What is? Uh, that's a sniffer egg. That's a sniffer egg, Mr. Phosphorus. That is a sniffer egg that you are holding." It's not a sniffer egg. Is it a sniffer spawn egg? A trident? What, your edgy Minecraft skin? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're... That's a sniffer egg. Oh. Oh. Well, have fun, Phosphorus. That's all I gotta say. Incognito asks, has Melly seen my cheese pyramid? Here's the cheese. Give me the cheese. Yeah, this is the cheese pyramid. There seems to be some some strange figures that have appeared around here. I don't know what all this is about. A little bit of strangeness going on. It's kind of creepy. All these armor stands are kind of creeping me out. I don't know what all this, why you did this. Yeah, there's the cheese pyramid, the giant tower of cheese. Melly says on Twitch, this is better than anything I can come up with in like 10,000 years. Wow, not 1,000, 10,000 years. Well, that's a long time. I don't know. I figured out how to build in just 10 years. Oh, the armor stands are Incognito's friends. They keep him company. They keep him company. Incognito says, Melly likes it. I started to hate it when I got better at building. Yeah. Well, you just develop a certain style over time. What's impressive to one person might be old news to you. I think that's what went wrong with like I think that's kind of where this need for I don't want to say anything went wrong necessarily, but I think there may have been a bit of a disconnect between um, let's say higher class tastes and um, and quality, I guess, because like at one point in time, well, and there's also I don't I don't want to I guess put this in the box of I think I think that a lot of things can be art, but there's also a certain I would say technical quality that comes to like historic, well-crafted whatevers that you don't necessarily get in newer trinkets and whatnot. And I think part of that is this kind of hunger for, um, we'll say, innovation or novelty. And I think that kind of detracts from like technical quality that comes with traditional handcrafted whatever. It's not that it traditional means rustic, but it means that traditional is sort of well, traditional as in it falls into a lineage, and with that lineage you can get all kinds of special technical qualities that get passed down from generation to generation. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, that's my little technical uh, quality tangent thing. I guess where I was going with that is incognito. Your pyramid impresses people, but since you've kind of developed your own skills, now you can see what's wrong with it. And that kind of, you kind of have like this fundamental thing that you're building on top of this foundation. I don't know what I just said. I think I just slopped. I think I just slopped a little bit. I don't even, that was kind of like a disjointed tangent. That was slightly incoherent. I apologize for the incoherence, chat. Yeah, incognito says half of it made sense. I don't know. I need to stew on that and write it down and go over it because I don't want to be disingenuous to either side. Because I'm not trying to like discredit newer art movements because I think there's also a lot of innovation that is useful. There we go. Mellie's kind of sleepy, so it made sense to her. See, if you're slightly incoherent, my slight incoherence will you got to match on the wavelengths. You got to match wavelengths. Gotta gotta be on the gotta be on the same. Oh, wait, no. I misread what Melly said. Melly is sleepy, so it made no sense to her. So I'm completely incoherent. Well, anyway, I'm gonna keep building. Um, yeah, I'll place these blocks and they'll be there. Melly has been awake for like 8 hours. 8 hours isn't that long. How much sleep did you get last night? Probably not enough. I got a full night of rest last night after a week where for some reason, even though it was like a not busy week, I haven't been able to sleep that good. But I slept good last night. I slept good last night. Indeed, I did. Whoopsie daisy. Melly got 9 hours of sleep. Well, you got good sleep too. You got good sleep. Yeah. Well, I did hear once that, like, if we don't have a time schedule that we're going off of, people will naturally want to sleep 2 times in a day. Like, you get your nighttime sleep, then you take a little nappy in the middle of the day. That's what people naturally do if you don't have like obligations and stuff. Oh, Melly says, my body is also being weird, like it's sick and also not sick. Oh. Lord Incognito says, my builds still lack quote unquote architecture, if that's a thing. And I think he's further elaborating on that. I'll let him elaborate before I comment. And then Incognito says, I made a big archway door and then made 2 others on both sides. And then I just had no idea what to do next. I get in that position sometimes where, I really don't, I just start blanking. And whenever that happens, I found that I can't stew on it for too long. Like like I can stew on the idea of, well, I'm going to do this project, and I have a picture of that in my head, and that's good for stewing. But for the individual details, I've found just start placing blocks, and after a certain amount of time, you'll kind of get an idea, and then you'll just like get out of that mode where you're just kind of spinning your wheels because you don't know what you're doing. I've been there quite a few times. You're just spinning your wheels like they're these greasy, crusty cogs that are just barely turning in your head, and you just need to place blocks to get out of there. You need to get out of there as soon as possible because that's where projects die. At least that's where my projects die. And Melly says, what's Melly got to say? Wait, what you got to say? Oh, she got in bed early and then it went away. And then it happened the next day when she was already in bed. And now Melly's starting to get a headache again. I don't know, maybe it's just like an air pressure thing. I get kind of weird whenever the air pressure changes. You all ever get pressure headaches? I get those from time to time. It's also bad for my face acne because I get the occasional uh, acne whenever the air pressure changes, and then I feel gross and weird. But I I don't know. I can't really. I mean, it's like moderate, but sometimes I get like self-conscious about it. I've tried putting stuff on it, but it doesn't really help. So I've just kind of started to embrace it. Just been like, okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't got time to venture into the trenches of skin talk to try and fix my problems. Fake knee. Hackney. What is Hackney? What does the H represent? Is a type of taxi.
Hackney. Kind of nasty.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, it's those little, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And they got, like, the grills on them, like the waterfall grills on the front of them, right? And they're those little nugget cars. I think that's what I'm thinking of. And they're usually painted black, right? Is that right? Is that what, I didn't know they had a name. I thought they were just taxis. I know what a tuk-tuk is. Yeah, we don't have those over here. Yeah.
We like to paint we like to paint our public transport vehicles yellow, like school buses and yellow taxi cabs.
Except now they're just Ubers mostly. That's not to say that, I mean, even before Uber, taxis weren't necessarily that prominent, even in the city that I live near. It was mostly just city buses, and those weren't even yellow. They're just boring buses with ads on the side of them. Now, Farlander's been on a tuk-tuk before. Are they? They're motorized, right? Motorized tuk-tuks are they also pedal powered? Are there also pedal powered ones? Or are they all just like motorcycles? Nighttime tuk-tuk ride in Bangkok. Huh. Millie says the most common type of bus you might see in the UK is an Arriva bus or Arriva, and they're turquoise. Well, that's a fun bus color. I like a good turquoise. Yeah, that's actually my grandma's favorite color. Turquoise is. It's a good color. I get it. I understand. I understand that the turquoise um, preference. Incognito says tuk-tuks are motorcycles with more seats and shade. Well, that's all you really need. Yeah. If we had less safety regulations, I'm sure they'd be all over the place here too. I wonder if tuk-tuks are, I mean, I'm assuming that they're not like permitted over here because of that exact reason, safety, but I don't know. Yeah, red's a good color. Ellie likes red. Lord Incognito says, if I sent it to you, could you come up with a next step for my build? Because he sent a little whining, crying emoji. Okay, Lord Incognito, I'll come up with ideas, but um, don't expect me to build it. That's your deal. This is your deal now, because after this project, I gotta focus on my catacombs. I can't like I like doing little things for other people, but I need to focus on my own builds for a little bit. But I can give you little sketches, little sketch ideas. In fact, this might be a good opportunity to show off my little surprise that I've had in store for the stream. So I've got a little something that I've been meaning to use. Well, I've got something new. I've just been waiting for an opportunity to use it on the stream. But yeah, I can give you some ideas, Incognito. That's right. I have 99 subscriber. I haven't really been on a big subscriber push lately, so I've been all right. It's very gradual, but oh well. I'm not necessarily making a living off of this yet, so it's not incredibly urgent yet. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sell out trying to get subscribers. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. No, no, no alt subscribers. I want to earn it fair and square, Melly. I want to earn it fair and square. Fair and square. All right, all right. Incognito has sent the image from which he wants. Uh, so he says one big archway and four more. Okay. All right, all right. So you want like a Gothic pointed arch, is that right, Incognito? Here, here, I'm gonna get things set up real quick. I'm gonna get something set up real quick, and then I'm gonna show you all the new thing. So hold on. Uh, don't mind this. Hold on, I'm gonna make this make sense. Don't uh uh pardon, pardon our dust, and then I'm gonna change it to be like construction colors. So then it's gonna be like construction colors. Pardon, 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 our dust. All right, that's gonna be like all right. So he's like all right. So hold on. I'm gonna get something set up here. I've got a little surprise for everybody, but I need some duct tape. I need some duct tape if I want it to work. All right, so hold on. I need to find some duct tape. Um, Here, watch over the glitchlings for me, whilst I go look for uh my duct tape. Do I have duct tape in here? I don't know. And I also need to clear off a spot because my desk is rather cluttered at the moment. All right, so I'm gonna get something set up. Like you don't even understand. You don't even know what's about to happen. You don't even know what's about to happen, chat members. I'm about to blow your all's minds. Okay, I'm gonna blow your mind. Your mind will be blown. Like you don't even understand. Okay? Oh wait, people are talking. People are talking in the chat. Farlander says, "Do you still have random images hidden in the corners of the screen?" Yes. Yes, I do have some random images. Um, I've got a few cool things. You know. Oh, that's the World Cup. Uh, oh, that's Minecraft. Hold on. Yeah, I've got a few things. I've got that. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got? Net poop. Okay, we'll put that on the screen in the meantime, just to keep you all entertained. Just um, I feel like, everybody is sufficiently rotted, so I need to appease the rot. All right, so let's see what else we got over here to keep you all entertained in the meantime. Okay, we got that. All right, we'll put that up on the screen. Let's see what else. Uh, uh, Onion, onion. All right, filet mignon. All right. Let's see. World Cup. What else we got to keep everybody entertained in the meantime? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna go find some duct tape real quick. So I'm gonna make this say, uh, BRB, BRB. I'll be real quick. I promise. I'll be real quick. I'll be quick. I promise. I promise I'll be quick. Good. And if I'm not, uh, expect to find my name, uh, in when like whenever people list off the people that died, I'll be on that list if I'm not quick, because my hair's on fire and I need to find water. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. I'll be real quick. I gotta find some duct tape. Gotta find some duct tape real quick.
I'll be quick. I'll be Sonic speed.
Okay. Okay. Uh, Something's killing me in my.
You, I know what you're doing. I can hear you. I can hear you. You're trying to pull your crap on me again. You little fricklet. I knew it. You thought you were being slick. You get caught. He's trying to spawn friggin' silverfishes on me. See, look at this. He's trying to catch me off guard. Hey,
What the heck? No, not allowed. Not today. Certainly not on my stream. Certainly not on my stream, Mr. Floposaurus. All right, I'm just gonna go up here. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna. All right. I'm gonna be in my solitary cabin for the time being, whilst I uh, get the. I'm gonna do there, just for the meantime, just for the meantime, because they're snooping on me, trying to snoop in on me. What the heck? Can't be snooping on me. Can't be snooping on me. All right, I'm just gonna build this real quick, then we'll get to the surprise. All right, so I'm gonna build me a little house, real quick, just real quick. Just like that, just Minecraft strats, Minecraft speed build strats. I'm like Dream Speed Builder, but without the controversy or whatever. I don't know what he did really, but it was something bad. Okay. And then we're just gonna just do that little happy house, little happy home. All right, just like that. And then we'll have like a weird door. Okay. Okay, I think we're gamer now. I think we're late epic. Okay. Man, that was a close one. What the heck? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So then I'm going to move my computer. I'm going to move my computer. We're moving across the room. Okay, I'm moving. We're being relocated. We're being relocated to the other side of the room. All right, because I'm able to move my computer because I'm streaming from a crappy laptop. That is the one advantage, the singular advantage of streaming from a crappy laptop is that we're not only worldwide, but we're mobile. But I need to plug in my computer or it will chug. Chug jugs. Chug jug. Chug jug. Chug jug. Hold on, I think I screwed up.
Alright, get ready for surprise.
It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit rigged up, but it's gonna be less rigged up than it used to be. Wait, I don't even know if I can. Nothing. It depends on if I can get the printer to work or not. Um, it depends on if I can get the printer to work or not. So, Mr. Cognito, my plan is I'm going to print out your silly image and uh, and I'm going to draw over it, and I'm going to give you a couple different ideas, but it's only if the printer is working, and I don't know if I can get the printer to work or not. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. And then in the meantime, though, I'll get out the surprise so everybody can be surprised. Okay, let's see. So I gotta plug this in. Uh, except it wasn't really meant for this, but that's where the duct tape comes in. You see, that's where the duct tape comes in. All right, and then uh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So I got that plugged in, but I don't got it working. Uh, oh, nuts. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking onion phone.
I feel a little onion-tastic right now. Okay, media source. Create new.
Wait, no, not media source. Video capture device. Oh man. No, I don't want. No, I don't want that.
Oh, oh, holy nuts. It worked. It worked. Look, look. See that? We got a little bit of live action. Live action coming at you live. All right. Did you just see that?
Oh no, I don't live in a rural area. No, it's just my computer chugs whenever it's not plugged into uh the power. All right. All right, so now that I got the camera going, um I should just be able to like, wow, because like I gotta like be able to like, well now it's like side view. We don't want side view. So maybe I gotta like, maybe I'll actually like, so then you can actually see the page that I'm gonna be working with. Because then it's like, oh, maybe I turn it around the other way. Let's see, let's see. So maybe actually it's like and the aspect ratio. You're just gonna have to deal with it because this is all we got for right now. I'm just using like a cheap cam that I got. Now we can do little silly things, but we're kind of zoomed out, aren't we? Or zoomed in too much. So maybe like that. I think that'll work. That'll be good. All right, so then we got that. All right, so we're gonna do a little hand reveal, a little bit hand-tacular, and then you see I got a wart. I got a wart on one of my fingers. Okay, so we zoom in on the wart. You can see I have a wart on my fingy, and we got to do something about that. So we have two ideas on our agenda for right now. We got to print out the thing. We got to print out Incognito's thing, and Millie asks how many Ethernet ports. Oh, never mind. She's talking to Farlander. Okay, okay. So now open. I gotta open the file. Uh, oh nuts! I gotta turn it into a PDF first before I can print it. Just let me print the stupid thing. Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! It should not be this complicated. It should not be this complicated. Uh, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Here, you get to see my. Alright, so it should not be this complicated. That's what I'm saying. Um, let's see. Let's see. Oh, good God. What am I doing? Okay, so here's the PNG. I'm going to convert you. I'm going to convert you so I can print you. And then once we get it printed, that's right, this is the hand reveal. So we're having a little hand reveal event. A little bit hand-tastic. Hand-tacular, if I do say so myself. Alright. A little bit hand-tastic. See, I can be all kinds of. Oh, check this out. I just got an idea. I have a pen somewhere. I have a pen in my pocket. Okay. See this? I got a pen. Okay. And then I can draw a little face on my hand. Like this. So then it can be like a face reveal. Alright. Except I'm not very good at drawing with my left hand. And then we draw a little mustache. Little mustache. Alright. And then we do that. Okay, and so then it's like this is my new tuber. Okay, so now we have a little tuber, little hand. This is my hand tuber. So I hope you all enjoy the hand. Talk to the hand, you little fricklets. Okay, all right, that's what's going on here. That's what's going on. Yeah, this is my crappy mouse. I haven't even, but I've got an even crappier mouse than this. See, I've also got this is my emergency mouse for whenever this one breaks. All right, we've got this bad boy. This is my backup mouse. So we got that too. We got that bad boy. That's a gateway logo. So that's for whenever my mouse craps out. I got this, but the buttons are kind of sticky on it. You see, they're kind of sticky. Yeah. All right. I need to print this stupid thing out. All right. Okay. I'm in Adobe Illustrator.
All right, I'm in Adobe Illustrator, and I want to print this out. I'm going to print this out on a little page. A little page. Hmm.
All right, I gotta save. Uh, where are the screenshots freaking saving to? Okay, no, that's not a problem. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Okay, so uh, okay, so I'm gonna copy this into a layout Adobe. You know, what am I doing? I don't even need to print this stupid thing out. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna draw. I'm just gonna draw. It's simple enough that I think I'm just gonna draw it. I'm wasting time. Hold on. I'm gonna get. All right, I got my pen. I just need some paper. I'm gonna give you some paper, and I'm not even gonna bother with the printing. I'm just wasting time.
All right, I got a page.
So I'll show you all what Mr. Incognito is working with. All right, so I'm gonna put it up on the screen. So at least we have that. All right, man, get get out of the way, glitchling, please. All right, so then, um, yeah, Farlander's right. Logitech is good if you want cheap. You know, so long as the connector doesn't crap out, which it has a couple times on my old one. But yeah. All right, so I'm going to get the case study up on the screen. All right, so this is what we're working off of. This is what Incognito wants inspiration for. All right, so I'm just going to put you, just so everybody knows kind of what's going on. All right, and then we're going to, all right, like that. All right, now let's get this figured out. Get this figured out. Finally. Finally. All right.
All right. All right, everybody.
Let's have a little drawing, little sketch-tacular moment. All right. So we have let's see.
Let's see.
Stuck open. Oh, hello. My mouth was stuck open there. I don't know why. All right. So, and then I'm gonna do a little sketcheroony here. All right. So we start with the line, and then let's see. Ethernet hand reveal. Uh, I'm just gonna start drawing. Well, you see, Farlander asks, "How am I holding the pen?" I just figured it out, Farlander. I just figured it out. It works. So I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear about your gripes about my penmanship. If my second grade teacher couldn't get me to hold it right, you can't either. So you remember that, Mr. Fartlander. I'm holding it with magic. So then we got the stairs. And I would even say, like, you got like landings. You got 3 landings here. Um, I think you're already doing it though, but yeah, there's like railings. I would get rid of the railings on the landings. So like, like got a landing here. All right. Uh,
Those lines are diabolical.
all right, Fartlander. Fine. If you want to be that way, we'll be that way. We'll be that way, Mr. Lander. If we want to get into the technicalities of all this,
If it's not, if it doesn't look technically right enough,
we can play that game. We can play that game, Mr. Lander. Don't bother me none. Fart boy, Mr. Stink, takes 2 to tango. Lander. It doesn't help that this page keeps bending, though. Takes 2 to tango, Mr. Farlander. See, I don't like that the page isn't flat. Like, that, like, sucks. That, like, sucks nuts. Like, what the heck?
that's no good. That's no good. I don't like that. No, I don't.
That is no bueno. No bueno. No good. Hmm. Yes. Yes, beautiful. Kinda. Alright, and then start down the second little column here for the central guy. Alright. It would be better if I had a ruler. Hmm. I would certainly prefer to have a little ruler. Also, this is kind of a little bit fuzzy, isn't it? A little bit fuzzy resolution. Let's see. I wonder if I can make it focus. Hey, hey, you're not focusing right. What the heck? Uh, I need to clean this bad boy off. I just got this stupid camera, and it's not focusing like how I want it to. Hey, hey, you stupid stinky. Stinky, stinky. Incognito says, Glitchy, draw NSFW of the Muppet. I told you, Incognito. Look, the sussy stuff, the sussy stuff is that's for you all to. I'm not. We're not doing any of that. Again, I don't rely on my penmanship to make a living now. Okay, I can. I have the choice to opt out of those things. Hmm, yeah. Right. And yeah, you can kind of see the column a little bit. It's just kind of fuzzy though. I don't like it being fuzzy. I don't know why I got this thing brand new. It's because I bought a crappy webcam. That's why. That's why it's so crappy. What the heck? I should have known. I should have known not to go crappy. This is what I get for going crappy. Doing crappy quality. Ugh. All right. You know what? We're going back to sketch mode because this is taking too long. All right. So basically, this is what I do. Leave the stairs like how they are, Mr. Cognito. Leave the stairs how they are. Um, I'd say make the archways a lot taller, you know. And also, whenever I see one big central pointed arch, I think of here. I'll pull up an image. I'll pull up an image of what I think you should do. So, a lot of cathedrals with these pointed arches like this, they have an entryway where basically it's a bunch of pointed arches that are nesting in each other. Uh, so I'm going to show that to you. I'm going to pull that up. And you're going to have to figure out how to build this. But this is how I think the central arch should be, right? All right, so it should be like that. So we have something like that. Then we have to make the central archway quite a bit taller. So I would do something along these lines here. So you can see they all start kind of arcing up at the same point. So then we do something like that. All right, all right, all right, all right. And all right, and you know, something like that. And we come back down around. All right, so this could be archway central arch. Hello, welcome to central archway. All right, so then you know, we kind of, then you can kind of you know, fill in the gaps as to how the rest of these, you know, come together, details and whatnot. So then, you know, we have arch number 1, all right, and then, you know, maybe
We'll fix that a little bit.
except, oh, I kind of screwed it up. Because this is supposed to go there, right? And that's supposed to go there, but then they're kind of, whoopsie daisy, well, whatever. You know what this is trying to do, right? And then, so we have that, all right, and then you make more little guys. We'll put another little guy here. So then we have multiples of these things for the central arch. Okay. So, and for this representation, I'll only do 3. So, you know, then there's the second one. Then we'll draw us a third one in here. And this also constricts the center a little bit so that, you know, it's kind of
Elevates. I gotta elevate it a bit.
in the middle.
Gotta elevate. Elevate.
All right. Then my lines are like just a little crooked. A little bit crooked with it. Yeah, you know, you get the point, I think. And you said you want 5 arches total, so I'm thinking like for the others, maybe. Oh, good God, my chat. Where's my chat at? Yeah, this is the central archway incognito. Yeah. How much taller? He asks. How much taller? Like, I would take the archway that you have now, and I would make columns that the archway rests on that are at least, I don't know, 20 blocks or so if you're going for verticality. And I would with this type of arch, because, you know, the pointed arch lends itself quite well to vertical things. Yeah, and then, so. Oh, you could. I mean, you could tear the other 4 arches down for this. But if I was you, I would leave, if you're going to tear down the other arches, I would leave at least 2 side ones. So, because whenever you have, and we can use the top of these columns as a datum line. And by datum line, I mean this is where the other 2 archways will touch at the top. And then we go over this way and maybe, because I leave at least 2, because having 3 having 3 or 5, because 5 is a powerful number as well whenever it comes to symmetry and all that. 3 or 5, you know, just having 2 on the sides like this really benefits the design, I feel. And they don't even have to be entryways. I don't know what you're building, but if you're building like a cathedral or anything else, these don't have to be entrances. They could be windows, pointed arched windows. And so this could be one window, right? And then maybe you could do like museum style to where you have anvils that connect fences that connect anvils again. So you can kind of see the anvils and the fences in there. And that's a little detail idea for you. And then you have slabs on either side of the anvil, and with they connect well with slabs, and then have fences or walls to be in there. And then maybe throw another anvil in there, right there. So then it could be something like that, maybe. And then I think that would look pretty nice. But I don't know what you're trying to make. I don't know what you're trying to build. I don't know if you're doing another pyramid or what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some silly little details since I'm at it. Just a little.
Just it doesn't got to be complicated. Just you know, just a little side shading goes a long way. But yeah, the tops of these kind of meet where where the tops of these columns go. So there's kind of a nice little datum line going on there. I call it a datum line. And then and that works well with your materials as well because you're working with darker things, with darker, um, all that. Yeah, the game's running in the background. Taika Cat says, "I'm streaming my game, not the paper." What do you mean? Can you not see the camera on screen? Wait, are you all not able to see the page? I thought I have it up on here. I can see it on my end. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
Or another option, incognito. Okay, we can see it. Incognito says he can see it. Okay, good. Um, Another option is if you want to leave all 5, then you could leave the outermost ones as they are, just as they are right now. And you know, then they can also add to this composition as well, because then you have like this kind of ramping up, you know, and then I don't know. I'm just kind of sketching, just kind of doing it kind of freehand, not thinking too much about it. And maybe those are actually joined to that, but they're not currently in the current drawing. So this is just kind of going based off of what you're showing me. So the existing, yeah, this works with the existing placements. This current little sketchy that I'm doing here. And it is a little bit sketchy, but I think the point gets across pretty good. Here, I kind of screwed up, so I'm gonna make this the base of the column so it works right. Yeah, this was supposed to be here. See, like that. Don't don't mind that. You could, in the middle, you could also do like little end rod chandelier feature. That could be nice. And it could mimic the fact that you have five of these things. I really wish it would come in clearer, but you can see what I'm doing. You can see what's going on. But if you have like five end rods or something, that could be a kind of poetic way of doing a detail that reflects how the windows go and everything. And then maybe these outer ones, maybe these could also be like these could be entrances. These could be entrances. So maybe it's entrance, window, entrance. Have little side guys. Again, I don't know if you're trying to build a cathedral or a pyramid or what. Please, I really wish this camera would focus. Come on, quit screwing with me. You're supposed to broadcast 1080 or whatever. Maybe I need a little cleaning rag. Maybe there's a little smudgy. Maybe I got a little smudgy scummy on it or something. Maybe I got a little scummy on the camera. Let's see. Do I got anything in my pocket? Uh, here we go. Here we go. Got a little tissue. Here, let me try and clean this off. Cause I don't know why it's not. That didn't really help. Does it need to be zoomed out further? All right. No. Maybe I actually did just buy a crappy camera. Hmm. Maybe I need better light. Maybe that's my problem here. Let me turn on the light. I gotta turn on the light. A little bit of light here. Still didn't help much. Oh, I see. Maybe that didn't help at all. I wonder if I can finagle it in the computer settings. Let's see, configure video. I gotta configure the video. Um. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh. Oh. That might be kind of nice. Hmm. What else we got? Oh. There we go. That helped a little bit. That helped a little bit. Sorta. What else we got? Um. Yeah. Well, that helped a little bit. Camera control. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Um. Uh. It's not really letting me do too much for the camera control. Man. Uh. Oh, no. No. Whoa. Good God. Uh. It's almost right, but oh, what have I done? I've gone I've gone black and white. Oh, What? Uh, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, it helped a little bit. Anyway, I think you get the point, Incognito. I'm just screwing around now. I'm just, what else should I draw? Now I'm feeling a little artistic. I'm feeling a little artistic now. Is there anything else that you need help with, Incognito? I mean, I'm kind of here. I'm sort of. Yeah, okay. Mr. Incognito, I think gets it. He kind of gets it. I wonder if I can finagle the camera. I got like a software for it, like a little camera software. Uh, a software, soft, medium, hard-boiled software. Uh, hardware, hardware, software. Uh, Logitune. The Logitune app. That seems apptastic, apptacular. Image adjustments. Oh, oh, ho, ho. Ah. Let's see. So I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be extra sharp image. There's filters, but these really suck. These filters really suck. Okay, we're not dealing with that. Auto exposure, maybe? Auto white balance? Huh? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I wish I had like a focus. Like I could like focus it right. That's not focused. Uh, it's just, I got a sucky camera. That's it. I'm dealing, I'm dealing with gumware, as Incognito says, flaccidware. That's truly what we're dealing with. I wanna draw something else. All right, let's see. So there's a little smudge right here. There's a little smudge. And I want to give the smudge a personality. So I'm going to give this smudge a personality. Let's see. I'm gonna give it some little hands, little hammy hands. All right. Gonna give a little hand to it. All right. I'm gonna, this is a smudge with attitude. All right. So this is Smudge, Mr. Smudge with attitude. All right. I'm gonna give the smudge some awesome pants. This is Smudge. Smudge is going to be awesome. Alright. And then Smudge is going to have like these big shoes. Alright. Something like that. Okay. This is going to be a Smudge with attitude. Alright, so we got it. There. Give it a little hat. Alright, and it's turned backwards. Alright. That's going to be like, I'm not I'm not the best at doing this, but you kind of get the Smudge with attitude going on a little bit. Some kind of standing on its tippy toes, you know. So we got that, and I think that's pretty smudge-tastic. Smudge-tastic, and then we'll say smudge. All right, it's gonna be a Smudge with attitude, though. The Smudge mascot platformer. The Smudge, smudge with attitude, bro. So, and then here, gotta smudge it a little bit. Smudgitude. I'm not very good at doing gloopy M's. I don't even think I got enough room on the page. Uh-oh. I don't got enough room for like the whole word smudge. I have an idea. It won't be the whole word smudge. It'll be smudge. The smudge with attitude. Here we go. I think I've just came up with a concept. Alright, then alright, so we got smudge. And then we'll add a little backsplash around each letter. Like this. It'll be totally cool. That'll be totally grimy, dude. Scumular. The smudge with attitude. He's not your ordinary stain. He's got a mind of his own. And it's gonna be like one of those platformers where like the smudge just like you have to like fight the smudge like to get him to move because like he like starts doing things on his own because he's got attitude. The smudge with attitude. All right, smudge. All right, then we're gonna
It's gonna be totally radical, dude.
I should have just used a thicker pen. All I've got is this little tiny thin pen right now. You could argue that this is more of a splat than a smudge, but I don't know. I don't know, you tell me. 'Cause this is the smudge with attitude. Alright, and then now I'm going to put down here because something's missing down here. The smudge with attitude. There we go. I think that's a good logo. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Circus Maximus. I was too busy being tubular. I was being tubular. Because I can't be kept down. Okay? I'm the smudge with attitude.
That's totally smudgular, dude. That's totally smudgular.
Alright, I need to get back to what I was doing, I think. Yeah, but now we can have more vlog style content, but it'll just be hand content. So it'll be like, and I got my little manicure here, right? And I can show you what time it is. See, it's 3:19. It's 3:19. All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, I need to, I need to, yeah, I'm disjointed now. All right, let's get this out of the way. Maybe I'll have more planned out crap for later. Actually, I want to make this column just a little bit better. This column kind of sucks. Hold on. There's just one last thing. There. Boop, boop, bloop. That's a little bit better. All right. All right. Get something still kind of sucky about it, but I don't know. Anyway, no more. No more. No more of that. Get that out of here. I want to play bumper mice. You all want to play bumper mice? Here. I got some mice. I got a couple mice. They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight each other. See that? Got two mice. Just like that. But they're just play fighting because they love each other. They love each other. They love each other very much. These are two mice. They've been through a lot together. They, I want to make a little. Let's see. I want to put my. I want to send my mice on a little date. My computer mice. What can I do? What can I do to send them on a little date? Because they love each other. See, we're having a little computer mouse relationship. I don't know. The mouse love story. Let's see. We're gonna send them. We're gonna send them on a little date to. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna send them to the chicken soup restaurant. So this is their menu. Okay, and they're lovers. Okay, so this is what they're gonna have on their date. Wine and grapes. And let's see what are they gonna eat? What's on the menu? What's on the menu? There's no pictures in this cookbook. What's this? Oh, I don't want to show that off. Oh, what's this? A cartoon. A cartoon, and it says your red wine cells are too low. So that's what the cartoon says. Well, we got some funnies in here. We got some real jokesters. What else we got in this book? There's no. I don't know what they want to eat because there's no pictures in this. Is this even a cookbook? What is this? Chicken soup. A toast to the perfect occasion. What is this? What is this book? Tickling the taste buds. Identity crisis. I don't know what this is. Is this how to drink wine? This is about wine? I don't know. Is that all I get? I feel that that's a question that's often asked after these streams. Is that it? Did I really just spend all my time watching that? Anyway, I think this goes against copyright or something, so I'm gonna get this off the screen. I don't really know if I'm supposed to be flipping through this. Um, okay. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. The stream has completely derailed. Uh, okay. Wrong mouse. I'm using this mouse. This mouse is like broke, I think. So we're gonna get that out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Y'all can... Why did I turn my mouse off? Hold on. There. Okay. Uh, let's get back to Minecraft. I'm wasting so much time. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna unplug it. Boop. No more video. Video is over. For now. Get that out of here.
Get that out of here. Get that out.
Let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Alright. I've wasted my time. I've wasted your time. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get all this crap off the screen. Let's see. Mikey, get out here. The flames can stay. Okay, we got that. Yeah, we'll have a glitch link for dinner tonight. I've got plenty, don't worry about it. Okay. Then that poop, you can go over there. There. Just for some lucky viewers to see. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're doing Streamtastic once again. Alright, getting back on topic. We gotta get back on topic. What was the topic? What was the topic? I have a cool idea. Hold on. This is gonna be a flying glitch link. Check this out. It's gonna have rocket propulsion. See that? Oh, what did I do? Oh, good God. What was that? Um, uh, okay, and we'll put that. Boop. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll move you over to this corner of the screen, actually. And we'll just flip you around like that. We'll put you right there. My rocket-propelled glitch link. Perfect. Perfection. Not quite. It's not quite perfect. Now it's perfect. All right. All right. I've emerged. I've emerged from the drawing cabin, from my meditative spot in the mountains. This is my secluded Zen cabin. That's what this is. My Zen cabin with the goats. And the goats talk to me. This one says, Grinkster, Grinkster, you've been off topic for the past like hour. And I say, I know I was. I know I was. Because I was busy flapping my gums. That was a whole tangent. Wow. Um,
All right, time to get back to the task at hand. I gotta get back to the task at hand here.
which is the floppy temple. Or not floppy temple. I've already built floppy temple. Floppy circus. Circus for Mr. Floppy. Mr. Lander. Mr. Lander himself. I need more. I need more cobblestones. I need more cobblestones. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Incognito asks, what time is it there? It is 3:30 in the afternoon. 3:30 in the afternoon. That's why you Europeans are watching it in the evening or maybe at unreasonable hours of the morning. I don't even know if you're European. Anyway, you international people, you people from around the globe, because we're worldwide. We're worldwide. Yes, we are.
Coming at you all around the globe. Just like that. Just like that.
Incognito says, I'm Asian and it is 1:30 a.m. You better get your sleepies in, sleepyhead. So that's what I gotta say about that. What the heck?
What the heck, dude?
I can't say anything. I've been up streaming at 3 a.m. before. Incognito says, it's holidays. I sleep at 5 a.m. these days. Yeah, you're on break. You may as well. I'm on break too. I didn't know you all got Thanksgiving break. That's what we're on. We're on Thanksgiving break. Let's see. Yeah, that makes it a lot smoother. Makes it a lot smoother. Gotta have some nice smooth curves.
It'll be excellent. An excellent build.
That's what this will be. That's what we got here. But now I gotta go sleepy. Now I gotta go sleepy. Oh no. They've done it again. I don't even think it was Quick Raptor this time. Oh, Ryer has been chatting, and I didn't even realize. Oh, good God. I got messaged. The goons are at it again. I wonder what'll happen if I just leave them like this. I wonder if they'll voluntarily go and switch them back. But I hate it. I hate this. They're pulling their crap on me. Here we go. Quit pulling your crap. They're pulling their. They're trying to pull shenanigans on me. I'm gonna revoke these people's container trust or whatever trust they have, because this is getting out of hand. This is getting very out of hand. This is outrageous. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. For the next half week, I'm going to be eating exclusively Thanksgiving leftovers. That is my lot in life. Nothing but what is left over. I wonder, maybe if I really do have it in me, maybe I really can lock it in. Because I feel like that whole drawing tangent was just a big time sink, you know? Maybe if I just like don't sink my time, then maybe I actually can like do this like for realsies. But I gotta like seriously lock in. I gotta like seriously like this is like serious. I gotta like turn like Mr. I gotta turn into Mr. Business. Mr. Business. And Mr. Business is a little bit sad, but he does get business done. So maybe I'll just be a little bit sad for uh for the time being. And maybe I will have this done in time for the ice boat races. Maybe there really is such a thing as free energy. Maybe I just need to tap into the great starry beyonds and the other things and whatever else JFK was talking about that one time. John F. K. Because we're going, we're like, we're like, there we go. Incognito's got the right idea. Caffeine, or hear me out here, Mr. Cognito. Maybe a little bit of wizard juice. Did you ever think of that? What, let me get my wizard juice. I'm gonna sip upon my potion real quick, and I'm gonna get a little squinkling of energy. Also, I have to, I gotta like pee. Um, so hold on, I gotta take a little tinkle too. So I got a little pee spot up here that I made a while back. So I'm gonna take it just for occasions like this where I have to do a little PRB. So I'll be real quick. And then I'll get some potion too, cause I gotta take a little leak. I gotta squink something out here. Hold on. I'm back. Just like Joey's World Tour. Awesome food reviews. I am back. I'm back in action. Oh, all right. All right. All right. Oh, what's this? What monsters have I not killed? All right. I am back. I am back in action. Back. We're back and we're cracked. So I gotta get some cobblestone. I gotta get some cobblestone for Phosphorus's silly circus. Incognito says, "Welcome back." Welcome back to you as well, Mr. Cognito. Hope you slept well. I know I did. It's called a micro sleep. You ever taken a micro sleep? Ow! They say you take micro sleeps when you haven't sleepied in a while. Alright, 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 we gotta lock in. Melly says, I hate micro sleeps. Oh, Incognito has a method for that. What's your micro sleep management methodology? I would like to know. I can't be micro sleeping too much though, because I gotta drive my car. Whenever I drive my car, I can't be a threat to myself or others. That's quite bad. Incognito says, when you need to be awake for something like class in 2 hours or something. Oh, alright. Yeah, I gotta get hyped up. Gotta get whizzed up. Gotta get on that wizard juice, you know what I'm saying? We will be quite wizardly and whimsical. And locked in. We gotta be locked in. See something screwy with this still on the other side. Incognito says, try sleeping lights uh, on and set a timer for 6 minutes, and whenever the timer slash alarm goes off, restart it and keep doing it until it's time for class. Oh, preferably don't use a comfy blanket. So this is like if you're trying to sleep or trying not to sleep, is that right? And have like a light come on every 6 minutes? That just seems like a method for torturing yourself. I don't want to be halfway to sleep, and I want to be all the way. I got I got to catch some Z's. Incognito says, if you're trying to stay awake but need rest, so like an all-nighter night, yeah. Yeah,
I'm pulling an all-nighter.
that's happened to me quite a few times in my collegiate career. I try and only do it before breaks though, because it's a marathon, not a race, but you can give a little extra juice at the very end, you know? Something is very wrong with this deal that I'm dealing with right here. Something screwy.
Something's going screwy.
Yeah. In an ideal world, I wouldn't need to do an all-nighter, but the problem is that I'm most motivated at the very end. That's the problem. Let's see. I really need to. Let's see. Let's see. So this is the middle. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. This is where it's screwed up. 1, 1, 2. All right. So now we need a little 1, 1, 2 over here as well. So let's see. So this is not supposed to be like that. That's where it got screwed up. Okay. And 2. So this is part of that 1, 2. So 1. I already have that. 1, 2, 3. So 3 twos after the 1, 1, 2. So let's see. 2, 2. So 3 twos. 2, 3. And I think the rest is all right. So that's where it got screwed up. But then that means this is all screwy back here. So I did something wrong. Something's been done wrong at some point. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying happened. And I know that for a fact. Alright, so need to fix that. Yeah, I think that's good.
That's pretty good.
Gotta smooth out the curve. Gotta smooth it out. Because people will see that. That will be quite prominent feature. Now I'll need to smooth it out on that other side too once I have it all in place. If you're ever doing symmetry and you're doing a circle, the corner, the diagonal, is a good reflection point. And then I'm just gonna see in a thinking job like this, sometimes you just gotta like I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing here because then if I think about this, I'm gonna get bogged down in trying to smooth it out while I build this. So I just need to build this first, and then in the spots where it looks weird, I'm gonna reference that side to smooth it out. Smooth out the curve, because I know this one's probably gonna be messed up like that side, but I can't do it all at once, or it's not gonna get done. It would be the most efficient way of doing this if I was able to quickly build this just how it should be, but that's not the doing way of getting things done. That's just the most efficient way of getting things done. But it's not the most efficient if you have to think about it too much. That's why I say sometimes you just have to do things the doing way. Then optimize it later.
And we gotta optimize it afterwards.
Optimizations are for the pros. course, you can only become a pro after you've done it enough times, and I'm not even a pro at this, because I'm not doing it the most optimal way. It's more of a sign of being a pro, I guess, having the most optimized way of doing things. But you can't have pros without novices. And you can't have anything if you don't have anybody. I'd rather have a novice than nothing. But in today's economy, people choose nothing over novices. They're shooting themselves in the foot. That's what I think anyway. I think reality will catch up to things pretty soon. I think they already are. Incognito says, how much weed was taken? Well, what do you mean by that, huh? Hey. Hey. The only substance I'm on is wizard juice. You got that, Mr. Cognito? I'm on straight wizard juice.
I'm all juiced up. I'm a little juice-tacular. A little juice-tacular.
I don't know about that, Mr. Cognito. Sometimes wizard juice gives me the jitters. Sometimes it makes me kind of panicky. So I can't drink it too late. At least on nights that I need to sleep. My magic potion. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I got to smooth out this curve now.
I gotta smooth it out.
Let's see. Let's see. Uh, so we need to find the middle point. So here's the middle point, right? And let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So 1, 2, 2. Is that right? Is that how it is on this side? Here, I better put a thing on the middle point here too. This is the reflection point. Incognito wizard juice does come in powdered form. Yes, it does. Indeed, it does. 1, 2, 2. We're not playing 20 questions though. We're not. You can't. I can't let you in on the secret sauce. You got that? We're not playing 20 questions about this. We're not doing that. You can forget that, Mr. Cognito. Trying to get in on the magical secrets. I think not. I think not. Let me sleep. Let me sleep, you freaklets. I'm not playing 20 questions, Mr. Incognito. Like I said, wizard juice is wizard juice. And that is proprietary. That is proprietary knowledge. Proprietary. That's secrets. You don't get to know about it. Alright. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Alright, so I need to do another 1, 2 over here.
Get a little 1-2 punch.
Alright, then
Like that. A little bit of that.
alright, then 2. Alright, that's right. Then 1. Then how many 2s do I need? Let's see. So I got that. 1, 2, 3 2s. 3 2s. So 3 2s over here. So 1 2 3 2s, and then, oh, something's not right. Something ain't right. Okay, well maybe let's attack it from a different angle here. Let's see. Let's see. So this is 4. So 2, 1 2 3 4. All right, so there we have 4 here. Then another 4. 1 2 3 4. Whoa, what happened here? Something happened here. And then we have a 3. So then get rid of that. And then we get to the 2s. So it seems like I need to shave all of these off. Oh, okay. And then it reveals itself. Then it reveals itself. So, okay. So this should be all right then. This is how it's supposed to be. Then I'll just get rid of that. Just shave off that. I'll just shave this off. Then we'll kind of simplify it a little bit. All right, so that's how that should be. All right, then got this over here. Shave that off. Then I got that. That's good. That's how it should be. All right, then we got that. Okay. Yep. And then they're all one off like how they should be. And then that means that's good. I've got that little brim there. That should be how it should be. So now it's pretty easy from here on. Now all we have to do is just now we can just be stupid. Now we can just be stupid for a little while until we come back to the curve. People people don't realize how long the curves take. But you build a flat wall and you can build it pretty quick. You build a curve, you'll spend a lot of time trying to get everything just perfect on it. That's a technical skill. Well, not even really. Yeah, I guess it is technical. It's about as technical as it can get. This is a lot easier to do. No thinking required for this. It's just an extrusion. Just an extrusion there. So these are meat brain activities. This is when I use my meat brain. My meat brain. Just like that. My meaty slab brain. Incognito says, I'll have slash fly in like 11 days. Oh, I thought there was like a pre-approval process if you wanted the fly command. Did that change? Did that change, Incognito? I I don't really I've never really tried to mess with slash fly before. Incognito says it's free, but you gotta buy a rank with in-game money and need 250 votes to unlock it. Oh, this is on a different server. Oh, I see. It's on the other server that Mr. Incognito plays. Okay.
I got you. I got you, Mr. Incognito. That sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see how it would kind of screw with you if you like don't have it for a certain amount of time. You build something that's very slash fly centric. Well, I'll tell you what you could do is you could get a Happy Gas to fill in for you in the meantime. You know, Happy Gas is like Flying Light Edition. You know, Incognito? Flying Light Edition. Whoopsie daisy. What happened? Hold on, where'd my chat go? There's my chat. I got it back in order. Got it back in order. Back on track. Alright. Incognito says, Happy Guests helped, but there's one issue. They don't go downwards. Yeah, well, that's not really an issue. I mean, all you got to do is kind of point your camera downwards, and I've been able to finagle them before. It's just a matter of it's just got a certain touch to it, but you get used to it. Incognito says, "Have you ever seen Supernatural?" No, I have not. I've not seen Supernatural. What is? I've heard of it. I've heard the name. I've heard the title of that show. What's it about? Supernatural. It's been around for a little while, right? Is it like The Incredibles? I've seen The Incredibles, both of them. Is there a third one now? I don't think that's come out. I don't think it needs to come out. I think they should just keep their sequels to themselves. Just wrap it up in a nice bow. That's what they should have done with Toy Story. And all the other movies that they keep digging up. Just wrap it up with a nice bow. Makes everybody happy. Gotta know when to limit yourself. And we're cracking away at this bad boy now. Incognito says, it's about two brothers who hunt, and in that universe, everything's supernatural, like ghosts, werewolves, vampires, demons, and many more mythological horror creatures exist. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. So it's sort of like Percy Jackson or something, right? Is that kind of what I'm getting? Am I picking up what you're putting down? It's kind of what it sounds like to me. Sounds like a show Melly would like. Vampires and all that.
The vampires.
Got the friculas out there. Oh,
Gotta clean that up.
Incognito says it's about two. Oh wait, no, he's already said that. I don't. Good God, don't be a broken record. Good God. Good God. Good freaking God. Incognito says it's less fantasy, just two brothers in a car with guns, and instead of being hot and romantic vampires, they're just scary and ugly. Oh, well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Lord Incognito. Oh, welcome back, Melita. Hope you had a good day at Black Friday shopping. Yeah. You've lost Melly's interest, Lord Incognito. They're scary and they're ugly. I don't know. There might be something to the threateningness of it. You never know.
Vampires. The vampires, the freaking ass. Alright. So now we got that. Alright, now we're gonna do the next layer.
Yeah. They gotta be hot. The vampires have to be hot. It's a must, Mr. Incognito. That's true. That's true. Yeah. There's an interesting little thing. If it's if it's uh if it's scary and it's ugly, then it's terrifying. But if it's scary and it's hot, then it's cool. You know, there's a little thinker for everybody. It's like that one image where it's like human resources. You know, it's like that. It's like one of those situations. Hold on. I'm gonna pull that up just so everybody is on the same page here. I don't know what the format would be called though. Um, you know what I'm talking about though? It's like, man. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's here. I got this pulled up. This is basically what's going on with the vampires. All right. There. All right, let me get this up on the screen. My screen capture. All right, so up here on the top we have on the top these are the hot scaries and these are the ugly scaries. Exact same contrast, exact same scenario, two different packages. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on. Tiger Cat says, "Your hat's on fire." I must be a liar. You caught me. You caught me at my low point, Tiger Cat. I've been telling lies. Straight up. Straight up, dude. Uh, Incognito says, search up Sam and Dean Winchester. Sam and Dean Winchester. Or I'm sorry, Winchester. Are these the vampires? They don't look particularly ugly. I don't think they're ugly. I don't think they're ugly, Incognito. They're hot vampires. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, they're the main characters. Never mind. They're not the vampires. We're talking, well, we're talking about the accuracy of a vampire. So there's also that, you know. I don't think they necessarily have to be accurate to some medieval transcript from 100 years ago, like 500 years ago or whatever. I think we can kind of use our imaginations a little bit. There. I'm gonna do. These are gonna be like I'm gonna say they're like little capstones. So that's what we'll do for this little part of the border here. There. I think it would be best, and I can do this kind of optimally, sort of. If I figure out, so that's once every 4, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. No, that's off. I'm gonna screw this up. 2, 3. Doot, 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 doot. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, I'm getting it. Then I can just go in real easy with the rest of them. So this is an optimization I can actually use my mind, my meat mind for a little bit. I gotta check it. Gotta check it because I gotta make sure that I get it right because I might screw up the placement. Let's see, what's the chat gotta say? Tiger Cat says, the hat is actively burning to the ground and could take you with it. Well, you know, those are the kind of risks that we like to take on this channel. All right? You know, we're living like Larry, as they do say. I don't mind that my hat's on fire. Those are just the risks we take. That's showbiz. That's what's going on. Right? Then we go around on this side. Then we get back to this part again. Oh, I hate this part. I hate the bend. Because everything's got a bend. Every last little squinkling bit of it. But see now we can just go in real easy like that and just place the other ones and not have to think about it that much. So that was a good optimization. Then they should be all in the right place if I did it just right. Oh, oh, we're going fast now. I don't know if I can keep up with all this. There we go. Alright, now we can go stupid mode for a minute. I can read chat whilst I place these. Let's see. Melly says, if you have a choice between not and not hot, I mean, it depends on how you want to have the thing portrayed, I guess. If the show is about vampires and you want to have a fan base, it's better for him to be a certain way, at least as far as the numbers are concerned. I think this looks good. This is just the first layer. Gotta put another layer on this layer cake. What the heck?
Gotta put the layers on. Gotta give it some layers.
I think putting a top on things just completes it.
It's gotta give it a hat.
Come on. Yeah. So Incognito says, yeah, it's not about vampires. If it's not about vampires, the vampires are the bad guys. You got it. They must be eliminated. Only if they're the bad guys.
Gotta get rid of the bad guys. Gotta squink them out. Get squinked out.
Uh-oh.
I gotta keep from screwing this up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting a little difficult. Getting into some strange territory here.
Alright, that's right. Yeah. Maybe I do need to... Maybe actually it does need to be like this. Which is alright. Because I already got it shaped right. So that's no problem. But I will have to do this, I think, for just the lip.
Gotta put a little brim on it. Gotta give it a little spin.
This is another meat brain activity. I gotta do the smart brain activities so you can get to the meat brain activities. Alright, then we go over here. Alright. And these are, gotta use a little bit of smart brain on this one. 'Cause that's a little funky. A little bit funky with that one. Melly says, at least I'll hopefully maybe one day be a hot vampire woman. For now, I'm just a vampire woman.
Gotta be vampire. Gotta be vampire. Gotta be a little bit vampire-tastic. Gotta be vampires.
Let's see, get more of that. Um, let's see. Let's see. These are going to be kind of weird too. I think on the corners though, the capstones might come in just a little bit easier because then I can just say that they're stone blocks, right? Yeah, and then that reads right, I think. Yeah, yeah, it works. Sorta. Sorta. Sorta kinda. Yeah, I think so. Boop. Let's see, this is gonna be screwy. This is gonna be a little bit screwy right here. Oh, maybe? Maybe like that? Yeah, I think that'll do. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it kind of points out. It's kind of pointy. It's a little bit spiky right there, though. It's kind of funky. It's kind of weird. But then, ah, uh-oh, uh-oh. And that doesn't work either, because that doesn't. No, whatever. It's gonna be a little bit pointy here for no reason other than stupid blocks. Blocks being stupid. Whatever. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I put that like right like that, right? No? No, that's wrong. I've done it wrong again. Alright, well I'm gonna do like oh good god, how does this go? Um like that? Yeah? Huh. Oh. Alright. Alright. So now we got all those three. I mean it's a really subtle thing anyway. I shouldn't be too worried about it. Just trying to do little capstones. Just little pop outs, I think add to it. Alright. Then we'll go over this way. We'll put the we do like a little bit of that. Yep, that's right. We're getting it together. We're getting it together. Getting our place roonied. Now we can just go back to this little number here. Then we can get a little bit more into the meat brain activities. Like this. This is meat brain at its best. Like that. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Meat brain. Meat brain. Alright. And there we go, like that. And that should be just peachy keen. Alright, so that completes that half. Now, now we do the other half. Oh wait, I gotta wrap it around here. Gotta wrap that like that.
Gotta wrap it up. Gotta be raptastic.
It'll be a raptacular. Just having that extra little ridge on top, I think, that's like a hat. It's a hat for it. Every building has to have a hat. That's what's going on here. Then we have this little architecture that happens in here, which I think is nice. Just having this giant row of columns and having that light at the end of it, that's good. I like little moments like that. I know it's been done before, but it's just nice.
It's just kind of nice.
And, we have these little openings here that line up with the columns and it fits in with the structural system and it just makes for a nice little, you walk by it and it makes a nice little effect, I think. Just seeing them open up one by one. It's kind of cool. Well, we'll say whoever hesitates disintegrates, and I think that leaves it unambiguous, or I guess acceptably ambiguous. There. Regardless, the disintegration will happen. I can feel my fingies melting off just as we speak. I'm turning into goop. Next stream, I'm gonna be a pile of goop. I will be Goopy117. Melly asks, do people who use they them pronouns disintegrate? I don't know. I think we should run some trials. I think that would be an interesting experiment. We can test this. We can test this in a lab. That would be interesting. That would be interesting, just to see um, if if pronoun selection does have an effect on the disintegration. Maybe it would be partial. Maybe it would be complete. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to go at this with a educated hypothesis, though. That's right. That's right. That's right. It could only be he who hesitates disintegrates, and then all others. It has some other effect. Maybe uh, she who hesitates explodinates, or they who hesitate um, uh, 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 turn into uh, they turn into cheese completely, all the way through. They turn into a cheese statue. They turn into a solid block of cheese, and their final anguished expression is permanently etched into the fine aged cheddar. All right, fine aged cheddar, and maybe it'll be like a baby bell to where there's like this thin wax coating around the entirety of the person. Okay, and Yeah, yeah. So then they're just like red, just like red. I think it would be fun to have the ability to turn any any person at any moment. Um, maybe one a day, just so it's power balanced. But one person a day, you could turn into a wax candle, a scented wax candle. I think that would be a pretty cool ability to have, just being able to do that. And then the candle could smell like maybe what they last ate. I don't know what would be a good way of figuring out what candle someone would be, like what they would smell like as a candle, you know? Because there has to be some kind of rules or the spell won't work. Lord Incognito says, my ideal power would be a pocket dimension. Yeah, that works too. That's a pretty popular one, I would say. There's a lot of pocket dimension people out there. I think you'd fit right in with a lot of them. It's good. It's pretty straightforward too. There's no weird modifiers you have to imbue the incantation with, because it's pretty optimized in the spell space. Incognito says, does the skin color translate to the candle color or their vibe? Their vibe, their aura, their colored aura. That will be that'll be their candle color. Yeah. Welcome back. We're just talking about the specifics of how to turn people into candles. That's all. That's all. We're kind of getting warmed up on the topic anyway, so I don't think you missed too much on how to candle people. The pocket dimension power would be excellent for escapism. Good little escape from now every now and then, especially for moments that you're really not feeling like. Yeah, I don't. What other reasons would you use your pocket dimension for, Incognito? Now that's a dangerous question to ask, to be honest, especially if we're asking Incognito. That is a dangerous question to ask. Oh, he says, so it can be weaponized. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. The pocket dimension industrial complex. We've all been there. I've been there a few times. Tyga Cat asks, what would it look like inside the pocket dimension? I feel like Incognito's would be horrific. I feel like it would be horrific.
That was horrific.
All right, getting that. Oh, great. We're almost around the bend again. Good. I hate the bend. I hate going around the bend. This is my least favorite place in this build. Lord Incognito says he would have a throne inside of his pocket dimension. All right. But it'd have to be a comfortable throne. And he says the rest would be junk and maybe drugs. So that's Incognito's pocket dimension. That sounds all right. Yeah, that's true. If you do own the dimension. Well, I feel like there's a few caveats to the pocket dimension. Like, just because it's your own dimension, there is some space constraints and all of that. Like if you buy Pocket Dimension Deluxe, it's pretty much like a little McMansion, but if you just get the basic version, it's just gonna be like a little room, maybe some stuff in there. But you gotta decorate it yourself regardless. You gotta decorate your own dimension. You gotta bring stuff from the real world to it. I feel like I would keep Doritos in my Pocket Dimension. You non-Americans don't understand the sweet chili Doritos. They're pretty good. They're pretty fantastic. Incognito says, "For me, one room is enough. Like a room is a lot of space to carry around." Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just a room, just a room. So you get the basic package, and I think that would be pretty good if you feel like you can use it well. I've never heard of chili heat wave Doritos. Are those not the sweet chili ones? Incognito likes those.
Give me the chili.
Oh,
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsies.
took a little tumble there. All right, let's see. Uh, ah, let's see. Is that it? Yeah, we'll say that's it. This will be the most visible corner because the other one's going to be blocked by all that crap.
Get blocked. Don't get blocked. All right.
Whoop.
Gotta swap that bad boy out. Oh man, I screwed this one up. I screwed it up. What the heck? I screwed it up again.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did there. I want to make it match, even if it is just a minute thing that nobody is ever going to notice, ever. Maybe somebody at some point. I don't know. Lord Incognito says, when you're free, I want to see, like, from above. Oh, yeah, like an aerial view of V10. Sure. Sure, I can show you an aerial of V10. Lord Incognito says, besides pocket dimensions, I would want Beast Boy's power. That's a good one. Being able to turn into any animal that you'd like to. That's a good power. I can approve of that one.
Who just joined?
I'm gonna welcome. Oh, whoa! Everybody's pouring in now. Yeah, shapeshifting would be cool. I get that. Here is, well, I think I have the Bobby mod on, so I can crank this bad boy up. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, gotta give my CPU a workout. So this is not necessarily reflect a view that you would have. Um, oh, good God, my computer hates this. Good God. Um, this is not necessarily a view that you would have um, in regular gameplay, but I'm just using my mods to show you V10 Town. Man, my computer really hates this. All right, hold on, hold on. So here it is. Here, I'll turn off clouds too. Turn off those clowns. There. It's not a bad look. The towers definitely contribute to the mountains, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. If you can shapeshift, yeah, you don't need no HRT. Really, it could be anything though. Your options are expanded by that point. V10 is not a flat surface. No, it's not. No, it's mountains. That was the point of it. I think it's pretty cool though, having it be this way. I like it. I think it's pretty,
Pretty awesome. Pretty epic.
if I do say so myself.
Epic Minecraft moments.
And no, I do not have sodium installed. Or no, no, I don't think. I don't think I have sodium. I'm using Curse Forge. Um, I think this is a paper. Is there such a thing as a paper mod? Or I could be wrong with that. It's not Forge. I'm not using Forge. I'm using the other mod platform. Yeah. I what does sodium do? I can't be eating too much sodium now. All right. It's gonna be bad for me in the long run. There. Crack it back down. Whew. Give my computer a break. Oh, paper is not a mod loader. Sodium is a performance mod. Oh, it's not a mod. It's a mod, not a mod loader. Oh, whoa, something weird's happening. Is my game about to crash? Why is it being this way? Oh, good God. My game is frozen. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, good God, why? Whoa, whoa. Holy guacamole. Holy Thanksgiving leftovers. Okay. Yeah, we're still here, Mr. Farlander. We're still in action. We're still here. We're still cracking.
We're still plugging along.
Yeah.
Good, good God, good God. Sorry. Oh, good God. Uh, Sorry about that. Had a little watcher encounter. Uh, all right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on. All right, we're back in order. We're back in order. All right, let's see what's going on. What's going on? Okay, okay. We're back on track. Back on track. Back on the prowl. Back on the hunt.
Yeah, I had a little stroke. Don't worry about that. We're all right. We're all right. Uh, Sorry. I died a little bit, and I'm back. I'm back like zombie. I'm back like zombie, and I'm back in action. Uh, and I'm I'm doing fantastic. I am fantastic right now. Okay, I am doing excellent. Things are very, very good. And so is this build. I'm placing blocks. I'm doing the thing. And we are just peachy keen right now. We are peachy keen. You got that? Huh? Got that wrote down? All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What else do I got to do? Um, um, um. So why can't I hear Minecraft anymore? Where'd my Minecraft sound go? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, dude? I was like part of the fun. Oh, hold on. I gotta finagle my. All right, hold on. I think I fixed it. No, I did not. I did not fix it. Something's gone screwed. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed Minecraft. Minecraft is back. We're back, baby. We are back in action. Oh, hi, Radiant Lily. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. How you doing, Radiant Lily? Are we doing Radiant Lily-tastic? I'm doing Radiant Lily-tastic. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. What's this? Why is this here? Why is this here? Oh, Lord Incognito says, take off the glasses. Why on earth would I do that, Mr. Cognito? Those are fighting words. You got that? Radiant Lily says, some crazy stuff happened whenever I was streaming yesterday. Hey, everybody watching, go watch Radiant Lily on Twitch. You got that? That's one of my friends. Okay? I'm doing a little plug. But Radiant Lily's in my late Twitch. What happened whenever you were streaming yesterday? What happened in the stream? I want to know. What's the scoop? What's the scoop? What's going on, Radiant Lily? Lord Incognito says, if you know a skin artist, make a cursed version of your skin without glasses. Actually, that already exists. That does already exist. Not only does a version of my skin exist without glasses, a version of my skin exists without a hat. Hold on, let me pull that up, because I know where to pull that up at. Hold on. You all are in for a treat. You're in for a treat, or maybe the opposite of a treat. This is like bad. This is like proto. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you proto glitchy. I'll show you proto glitchy. Here, check this out. Wait, it does have glasses. Never mind. This does have glasses, but they're like small, weird glasses. Um, here, here. Okay, I'll show you all proto glitchy. But this was like, there was a time where I didn't have glasses, but like, you see this? This is hatless glitchy. I thought I did have a glassesless version of the skin. Hold on, let me go back. I think I do. I think I have it somewhere. Here it is. Here's a glassesless version. Here, check this out. Check this out, everybody. Check this one out. Here, check this out. What do you think of that? There you go. Y'all like that? Huh? Do you like that one? Does that one appease the chat? Alright, hold on. I need to. What's going on in Twitch? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Radiant Lily says, girl, someone, someone, someone came in and was like, brother, your mic sucks. And then she says, I basically have this website linked on my Twitch called Throne that is basically a site that lets you gift streamers stuff, and it's good for your privacy because it doesn't give out your information. And they cleared out my wish list. I had a motherboard and a CPU on there and a mic. And they just bought. Oh my god! Somebody just bought Radiant Lily a whole streamer setup. What? What? Oh, hold on. Now YouTube chats. Oh, good God. I'm having trouble keeping up here. Uh, oh, they're freaking out about the Flower Girl skin. Yeah, that happened. That happened. Yeah, that's crazy, Radiant Lily. That is nuts. Um, yeah, man. If I knew it was that easy, maybe I should get on there too. I want, I want a gamer station. Wow. And Radiant Lily gets rated, so she's radiant, rated, radiant Lily. You're getting subs too. What the heck? What the heck? Well, good for you. I'm glad it's going well, Radiant Lily. That's good. Huh? Maybe I need to start streaming Infinity Nikki. Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts. I want a gamer station. Huh? And what did you say that? Let's see what that platform was called. It's called Throne. Throne. Yeah. That's a sweet deal you got going on, bestie. That is a sweet deal. That is excellent. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Very good. Very good. Yeah, well, Merry Christmas, Radiant Lily. Yeah, there's your early Christmas present. Sometimes people do just give each other stuff for free. Then we have Lord Incognito being strange in the other chat. I'm just gonna live with it. I'm just gonna live with this, you know? I've turned over a new leaf. I'm gonna live with it. I'm living with this. I don't care anymore. Oh, Incognito is being himself in the YouTube chat. They're being, they're being, yeah, um, they're being little goons. They're being little goons right now. What's going on here? Something went screwy. Something's going screwy. Yeah, yeah, we're getting a lore dump. We're getting Lord Incognito's backstory, I suppose. I'm not sure if I want his backstory. I'm not sure if that's something I want to know about. All right, let's see. I got to use a little bit of my thinker for these capstones here, but just a little bit of it, just a little squinkling of it, little squinkling of my thinking brain. And I go, oh no, I didn't think good enough. No, no, I did not use my mega mind. All right, I got to. I must be mega mind. I must be big brain. I gotta lock in just a smidge, just a tad. Right, just like that. No, that was wrong. Hold on, hold on. I think I'm. Oh no, I'm off. I'm off again. I'm off. Melly or Radiant Lily says I regret scrolling up in YouTube chat. Yeah, yeah. You all keep it down in the YouTube chat, or I'm gonna, I'm gonna bring out the hounds. You got that? I'm gonna, I'm gonna have your all's little feetsies nibbled at by my hounds. Better watch out. Y'all better watch out. How's it going, Mr. Anarchy? Hello. I thought you were phosphorus for a minute. I didn't even really perceive him. Oh, there's phosphorus. They're both here, both snooping on my behaviors. Uh, let's see. Get all these placed here. Whoops a daisy. Oh, I did screw up. Did I screw up? No. I'm just a little bit screwed up right now. Yeah, you little chat goblins. Chat goblins. Can't trust the chat goblins. Gotta keep him in line, Radiant Lily. Every now and then, I gotta send my henchmen over there to beat them on the head with a rubber mallet. It's not gonna be the first time, and it's not gonna be the last. It's not the last time I'll have to bring out the comedy hammer. Get squashed with it. Get mashed. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Radiant Lily? You're American. You're American. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Did you have a good Thanky G's? Thanky G in the house? Huh? Eh? I made some sweet potato casserole. That's what I did. Yeah, I was the yam yammer and I was the egg deviler. I did both. Radiant Lily says, yes, I did have a good Thanksgiving. I made muffins. Ooh. What kind of muffins? Banana muffins? Pumpkin muffins? Did you make those pumpkin spice muffins I told you about? Or did you do something else? Banana muffins are good. Or strawberries or blueberries or some kind of berry. I like some good tasty things within my muffins. I love a good muffin. Oh, you did do the ones I told you about, right? Yeah, the cream cheese pumpkin spice ones. She says she posted a picture of it. Here, I want to find that picture. Could you post it again? I didn't look it up. Could you post it again? I don't see it. I think it got buried. It got buried. I deviled some eggs, but they're not very photogenic eggs, and they're not very photogenic because they got kind of weird and runny. They got kind of they're kind of runny deviled eggs because I put too much soupy stuff in them, but they tasted good. Oh, good God, what is happening? Oh, good God, Radiant Lily has called the entire group chat, and Radiant Lily just called the entire group chat, and now everybody is going to collectively freak out. Okay, well here's the muffins. I'm gonna put the muffins up on the screen. Now everybody's freaking out. You pressed the big red nuclear button, Radiant Lily. You've done pressed it. Hey,
Here's the muffins.
oh, oh, these are high definition muffins. Hold on, hold on, hold on, everybody. Oh, good God, they're huge. This is high definition muffins in high def. Are they kind of cupcakes? Oh, these look scrumptious. No, we got the muffins in there. See, we got, see, see, got a little Thanky G's festive. A little festive for Thanky G's. So that's what Radiant Lily has. See there's that. She says they were bussing.
They were bussin'. They were bussin', Chad. Them muffins were bussin'. Bussin' muffins. That's just how we roll. That's just what freaking goes on. You got that? You got that besides all the building? That's what happens. And she says everyone loved them. We love a good muffin. Make me say, yeehaw. I can't be too loud though, because of the watchers. So I can't really jump for joy like a real cowboy should. Lord Incognito says he flooded the end with Farlander. So you're an accomplice too, but that's part of the reason as to why he got banned. Because he flooded the end. I mean, there's no rule against that. I think that was just more fuel on the flame, though. Yeah. So now I got this little bad boy. Got this bad boy slapped together. Yeah, Farlander is an accomplice in the end floodage. So you might be on the chopping block too, Phosphorus. You better watch out. You better watch out, bestie. "2B2T, the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft." You know, they were calling it the oldest server in Minecraft, but after a certain amount of time, they couldn't get away with that anymore. So then they had to slap the word anarchy on there. "2B2T, the oldest Anarchy server in Minecraft. Minecraft's 2B2T." That sounds craft-tastic. Yeah. The secret the secret #1 rule of V8C is don't ping Moth. Don't interact with Moth too much. That's the secret rule of V8C. That's like don't dig down. Don't get too close to Moth, or you'll get swatted like a bug, or like buzzing around his head like insects. All right, if you're not careful, you get got. All right, so now we have this. So now we have this little bottom layer here, and I think to save time, I'm just gonna build the actual silly circus on this layer, so I don't have to dig anything out. And I think that'll work just fine. I think that'll work just all right. Hmm. Incognito seems to be thirsting for Moth 2000. Oh no. Yeah, V8C is not the first server that Incognito has been banned from, and he will be unbanned on Christmas Day, and most of the player base is dreading it.
Server, look, Radiant Lily says server owner X band member. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is the start of like a little romance, isn't it? I guess it's like a, you know, like what is it? You start out hating somebody, right? The person that you love, you start out hating them, and then eventually it's like that turns into romance, you know? Melly says, sounds like toxic yaoi. Yeah, yeah. Enemies to lovers, that's right. That's right, Mr. Incognito. Oh, hello, Muffin Man. We meet once again, I see. It won't be the last time. Alright, we have an Anarchy Sniper snooping over here. There are all sorts of Snoopy snoopers around here, wanting to get in the limelight. I see how it is. Little Snoopy snoopers all around here. Here, I'm gonna put stairs on all of these before I get too ahead of myself. This will be like the one thing that I don't end up doing is putting stairs on this. I think I have a little landing right here, just like that. Then I'm just gonna go up like that. I think that'll do. That'll do all right. That's okay, I guess. It'll be fine. We're gonna do this on all of them. Lord Incognito says, I have a permanent skin now. I no longer change it every 2 weeks. Yeah, I guess I'll see the skin whenever he logs back on. There's a little mystery for everybody as to what Lord Incognito's new skin is.
What could it be? What could it be?
We're gonna have the official Incognito look, right? This is gonna be his fit, his iconic fit, whatever that may be. Yeah, you could. Uh, Incognito says it's a husk and like a Tomb Raider outfit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Radiant Lily asks, is this your own project or another one that you've been doing for someone else? This is for Phosphorus. So this is uh, Phosphorus 91. You can see him on the tab list there. Building him a Circus Maximus, and this is going to be the last. I think this is going to be the last kind of volunteer project I'm going to do for a little while, just because I enjoy the results and I enjoy the process, but I really need to get to work on my catacombs. And there's been some things I've really been wanting to build in Alabamaville that I just haven't got the chance to with schoolwork and everything else. It's just been like, I've got this whole backlog of things, you know? So I just need to get this off my conscience. And then I'm going to be focusing mostly on Alabamaville from now on. So I think that's going to be how things go. Yeah, let me check out your skin on Name MC real quick, Incognito, so we can show the class. We'll show the class what's going on. All right, let's see. So, Lord Incognito. Mr. Incognito. Incognitos. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool skin. Here, I'm gonna pull it up.
Pull it up. You pull this bad boy up for everybody to see. Alright, and pull it up on the stream. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Check out this skin. Hey, you little freaklets. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, go, whoa, hey, go, good God, good, go, go. Good freaking God. Oh, good God, good.
Okay, 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 okay. Here is Lord Incognito's Minecraft skin. Nope, that's not it. Not it. I thought I had it on the side somewhere. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There it is. There's Mr. Incognito's Minecraft skin. That is pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. A little bit lay epic, if I do say so myself. So that's good. That's real good. I'm loving it. I'm digging it. I can dig it, Mr. Incognito. Yeah, I can dig it. Yes, I can. It is nice. It's a nice skin. It's cool. It's aesthetic. It's pretty satisfying, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna drop this guy. All right, I'm gonna drop you off the edge of a building. Uh, Here, sit still, Mr. Sniper. I'm gonna drop this guy off the edge of the building. All right, you deserve to be dropped. You deserve to be dropped off the edge of the building, or drowned. Uh, well, it looks like Anarchy Sniper's handling it. Oh, hello, Muffin Man. Lord Incognito says he found his skin and he changes some things, and he has one with a beard, but it looks worse. Yeah, I would stick with the one that you have uh, already. I think that looks good. I think it looks pretty awesome. Pretty gamerly, if I do say so myself. Pretty lay epic. Lay epic. We're doing a little lay epic stream. Epic Minecraft moments. Floppy G's got killed and then he rage quitted like a little rage quit baby. He did a little he went he went Wah. Then he went away. Okay, what now? Bleachers. Bleachers. We need bleachers. So I think I'm gonna work these into some kind of like viewing box. So that's gonna be like special, but I need the bleacher profile, the profile for the seats. And they need to link in, they're gonna link in, not LinkedIn. I do not want to think about LinkedIn right now. They're gonna link into these openings right here. So these are gonna be like the doorways, and they're gonna attach to the bleachers, and that's gonna be how that works. Floppy G is back. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, whoopsie daisy. I need more cobblestone, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm gonna get more freaking cobblestone. Alright, let's see what's going on in the chat.
Let's read the chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's see what's going on here.
Lord Inco. Oh yeah. Uh, I have many skin variants. You're right. You're right. The Minecraft skin you see now is the result of a lineage, and they go back even further than that. The earliest skins, for some reason, were not recorded on NameMC, and I don't know why. I did have some like weird account freakery that happened, so it could have been that. Um, but yeah, you don't get to see the OG glitchy skins because they're not on NameMC. Melly has 43 skins. That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome sauce. Radiant Lily says that my bald skins are terrifying.
He's gone bald. He's gone bald.
Yeah, Melly says, yeah, it could have been account issues, because I have had this Minecraft profile. I would say for maybe the past 10 years or so. I would say so. You're only getting about half the picture here, half of the skins. Yeah, then we have that. Well, the reason why I changed my username to code FG235 is because I was trying to troll people on Hypixel. So I dressed up like I was like pretending to be like Herobrine or something. I was being kind of an edgy middle schooler. So that's where that came from. I was trying to be like an edgy, uh, creepypasta guy. So that's why I did that username, and I only did that for like a week. But now it's left on my permanent record permanently. It haunts me. That one singular blemish. I should have never done that. I didn't even know what I was doing. I didn't know that Name MC was recording my every action. I thought it would be just swept away to the sands of time, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Yeah, why is that your Minecraft skin, Farlander? You care to elaborate on that? You care to elaborate? I wonder if my dinosaur skin is I think my dinosaur skin is on Name MC. Sometimes if I don't have a skin for very long, then it just kind of gets swept under the rug. It just gets lost to the sands of time. The sands of time. Sands. Oh, there's the dinosaur skin. That's in there. Huh. Huh. Ah. You're about to have a bad time. Man, nobody's gonna go sleepy. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, Floposaurus? Why can't I go sleep? Who gave me this? Who gave me a diamond? I don't know. I don't know where the diamond came from. I wonder if I got mail. Uh, Tyka Cat says, Glitchy, you can delete history from your account. Well, maybe I can, but it happened. It's permanent. I I can I can I can erase it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. So I'll just keep it. Yeah, I cannot delete it even if it is a blemish. That just happened, you know? That just happened. You can't get around that. Do I got mail? I don't got mail. No, I don't. No mail for me. You got mail. Somebody's building a skyscraper here. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've got mail. I do now. I wonder who it's from. I wonder who the mail's from. Let's see. Let's see. Soul torch and coal ore. That's pretty cool, I guess. Thanks, Phosphorus. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. You're gonna have a bad time. Lord Incognito says, I have glitchy skin now, and I'm gonna make a version of it. Oh no. I knew I shouldn't have let everybody know my Minecraft username. I knew this was going to end badly. I knew it. I knew it was gonna end bad. Oh, I didn't know this was here. What is this? This is new. I think Sam must have built this. Huh. Huh. Melly says, I wonder what version of the skin it will be. I wonder the same thing, Melly. I wonder the same thing. We will find out in due time. Indeed, we will. Should make an evil glitchy that's just inverted colors. Yeah, that'll be your OC, okay? Do not steal. Do not steal. It'll be like Shadow the Hedgehog. Radiant Lily says, nah, that was me and it failed because the happy gas is too well fed. It's supposed to be a docking station. Oh, I see. I see. I got you. I see. So this is supposed to be a dock for the happy guests. Hmm. I am not a sponge, Incognito. I am not a sponge. Do not associate me with that sponge boy. Do not associate me with Robert. You got that, Incognito? I have nothing to do with that jovial scrubby. Alright? Alright, listen. I'm not gonna stand here and have everybody start calling me like Scrub Daddy or something. You got that? Don't even start associating me with sponges. I am not that absorbent, alright? And I don't have a pink starfish fresh fish fresh friend. Alright, well, you can believe whatever you want to believe. You can believe whatever you want to believe, Incognito. But I've said what I've said. I prefer not to be defamed in that way. Oh, I'm not Glitch Bob. Don't stop calling me Glitch Bob. That makes me really upset. That name upsets me. Hmm. I didn't I didn't come up with anything. You came up with that. You did. I'm not gonna stand for this. You're being ridiculous right now. My chat. My chat is bullying me. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by my YouTube chat. I don't have square pants. No. Melly just said Melly just said code FG Bob 235 pants. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey Patrick, I'm Code FG Bob 235 fans.
I wear 235 pairs of pants. Alright. Maybe. You know. Maybe that'll be my alter. Maybe that. Hey, I have an idea, Melly. I have an idea. You're talking about. That's right. That's right. Um. So this will be. All right. So here's the anti-glitchy. Okay. This is. All right. Here's the mysterious code FG that they have all been referring to. Okay. He's real. He's out there. All right. And he's been haunting my streams. You got that? You ever heard of code FG? He's out there. The anti-glitch. All right. And he's been causing a ruckus in the back, okay? In the back. All right. I don't he's been snooping around. He's the anti-glitch. He's the anti. All right. Um yeah, check this out. It's the code guys, it's code FG. Guys, he's real. Guys, it's code FG. Look. There he is. Did you see that? Did you see that? And he's gone. Evil glitch. He just flew by. Did you see that? What was that? What? Whoa! I have to. That's right. I have to do. I have to do a stream as my evil alter ego. No, that was. I've been trying to make a skin for or like a tuber, so that you know what you're getting into. So right now I am code FG. Okay, and then the morning glitchy, is is my current tuber. So that's how you can tell the difference. All right. Code FG is a little bit more sober than the normal Glink. All right. I mean, oh no, Melly has a theory. Oh no, no. Code FG is a watcher. Oh, Code FG is a watcher. Maybe maybe it's like a watcher, like the most powerful one. Okay. And then it becomes like it's like a dark Samus, Dark Link, Metal Mario situation. That's right. It might be like like a skinwalker. That's like a skinwalker. Okay. Yeah, Lord Incognito is one of the real ones. He remembers the Muppet tuber. And Farlander says, "You've got mail." I gotta check my mail. That's compulsive. I gotta compulsively keep checking my mail. Hold on. Wait. V9.
All right, let's go to V9 City. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Uh,
I've got mail.
where's the mail at? I could really use some mail. I could really use some mail. Let's see what I got in my mailbox. What's in here? What is this? IRS. Oh. Oh, this is sorry everybody. This is my Amazon package. Don't worry about that. Uh I don't just here. Let's just here. Oh, look. Don't. Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna. Uh. 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 What's this even say? What does IRS? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My student loans are due. Oh no. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh. Oh good God. Oh good God. No 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 no. Oh good God. Good God. Oh. I'm just gonna. Don't worry. Don't. Yeah. 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 Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. No, 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 no. Oh man, I need to move. I gotta move. I need to change addresses. I gotta move out of my house. Uh, oh God. Okay. All right. All right. I need to fake my death. You're right. All right. Um. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. All right. All right. Uh. Let's see. Let's see. I'll put a little grave site here. A little grave site. All right. All right. We got that. Then these will. I need to get my parts. All right. So I'm gonna put these in here. I'm gonna make a little flesh version of myself. All right. Then here. Got two eyes. All right. That's right. All right. So then they'll know. All right. All right. There. Here. Here. I need a double chest. Double chest. All right. That'll do. This will make a great coffin. All right. There. There we go. There we go. There. Then I would put my flesh body in here. All right. So all right. I've been in here for a little while, so I'm just gonna be kind of rotted just a little bit. So there's my eyes. There's like my face, and there's my nose. All right. There we go. It was a good life. Twas a good life. Look, I've been in here so long that I've started to fossilize. I've started to fossilize. Okay. So that's what all this is. All right. So those are my fossils to know that I've been dead a long time. All right. He lived a good life. There. That should keep him off my trail for a little bit. That should keep him off my trail for just a little while. At least it's on record. It's on record now. Yeah, I gotta be careful about all that. Oh. I appreciate the offer, Radiant Lily, but I already am a basement dweller. You know that. You know I'm a basement dweller. Former basement dweller, I should say that. Now I bask in the light of day.
I'm the basement dweller. I'm the little rot goblin that lives in your basement.
Yeah, go get something to drink, Melly. Go get some Kool-Aid. A little bit of Kool-Aid. You know what? I'm kind of thirsty too. I think I might go get me a little drinky drink as well. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna get me a drinky drink. Then I'll be right back. No, that's not it. Where's my BRB? No, that's not it either. I'll make a little BRB. Uh, hmm. Gotta get some Kool-Aid. Yeah, Real and Lily's gonna get a little drink. Everybody, we're all gonna get a little drinky drink. Cause I'm, I'm thirsty. You're thirsty. Some people are thirsty for Moth 2000. No, that's not it either. Where's my sign? I don't need this. Get that out of here. Get that one out of here. Um, I don't need this one either. Get that one out of here too. Uh, let's see. Onion. Uh, here, life crappens. Um, here, 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 here. Um, let's see. Let's see. Um, BRB drink time. Drink time. Gotta give me a little drinky drink. All right, then in uh, bloop. Okay. Oh man, that is uh, hold on. That's like not readable. It's like, why does that suck to read so bad? That's not very visually accurate. Oh, oh no. Lord Incognito has found out about my Twitch. Oh, good God. Well, at least now you get real-time service. That's right. If you watch on Twitch, you do get real-time service. So, yeah, there's no chat delay really. So that's one plus. Plus, one day we'll have custom emotes, but I don't know how to do that yet. Uh, BRB, drink time. Got a little drinky. Gotta get something to drink. I'll just put that right there. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, all right, just like that. All right, there, there. Okay. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal, everybody. So, uh, I have been sent. I have been sent on a quest, a little side quest. Um, I've been sent on a side quest, so I might have to. It's gonna be a little bit of a long side quest, but I've been sent on it, and I must now venture out into the real flesh world. All right, I gotta go out in the flesh world, like the real flesh world, and I gotta do like real flesh stuff. Uh, or I risk being banished from the domain. So I don't want to get banished from the domain because I have to go out on my quest and I am obligated to. I have the obligation of, yes, the icky, gross, nasty, slimy flesh world. So unfortunately, I have to go. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to start this stream back up and like whenever I get back into the wizard lair, okay? This is I got go. All right, so unfortunately, I have to go. I have been sent on a quest, a flesh quest. So I have to go out on my flesh quest, but my flesh quest, fetch quest, if you will. I'm going on a fetch quest, a fetch flesh. Um, I might be back in like a couple um, hours, ideally, but I don't know. I don't know. It's indefinite for me, which is discouraging for me, and I know it's discouraging for you as well. But I can guarantee that the Glinkster will return. He will return precisely when he means to. So with that, I will resume this stream later, later, after a while, crocodile. Um, otherwise, if you go sleep, then go night night. But otherwise, I got peace out just for a little bit. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I got peace out. I got peace out. I got peace. Peace.